Listen, we got 2 long flights. We got to get right into it. Merry Christmas, everybody. Merry Christmas. How's it going? My name is Skyman, aka Sky C, and happy holidays, everybody. Hopefully you're doing good. We got a flight for you here. We're in the A330. We got that Royal Dutch thing on board. We're doing a little Dutch KLM flight. We're taking your seeds today on stream, and I'll tell you exactly where we're going to take it. It'll surprise you. Probably not if you're smart. Anywho, good morning from Oslo International. We are in the Airbus A330. We've got a long couple of flights. We're also going to be doing a special missione at the end of this flight, which is why we got to get started. I'm just going to go ahead and rip the band-aid off right now, honestly. Let's go ahead and grab some of these chalks. No intro, no subliminals. We're going to get rid of this stuff here too, the stuff off the pitot tubes. Get rid of the engine covers. And you and I are going to discover together, oh god, there's already ice on the aircraft. Great. Well, let's hop in. First thing I'm going to do is turn on the anti-ice. Crew supply, emergency lights. Get the navs. I want to see if GSX is going to work.
Boarding requested.
Just going to hit boarding, just request and see what happens. We'll load this from SimBrief as well. Take a look at our options. We'll sync this fast. Shoot. I should have done instant. This is 170205.
Gardermoen, Ground Lima, November.
Rudder controls to alert no. Autopilot disconnect.
For takeoff
No.
east departure.
Runway, awareness, okay. Meters.
Okay, that's spooling up. We got 9 minutes to kill for Oh, it's working. It's actually working. Look at that. We got some GSX loadage here. I wonder if we're gonna get packs too. That'd be neat if we get. Oh my god, the icing is so real. Oh my god. I immediately turned on the anti-ice. I'm not playing that game. Oh. Open left 2? Why? We don't need to open left 2. There's no one there. We can close that door. We'll go ahead and start the boarding process as well. This means we're muting our cruise music. Rid of the HUD. Sup, Jade? Merry Christmas. Do I use a controller for the drone camera? I do. Oh, thank you, DJ. Let me hook you up with that. Okay. Really quick. So while they're boarding, we do have 8 minutes to kill before we figure this out. So the first thing I do, I use an Xbox controller for drone. But one of the first things I do for the first thing I do is I change. I'm not sure if you can see this, but the first thing I do when I jump in the sim is I change loading custom cameras. Load custom cameras 0 through 9. I assign them to my number pad with no attachments. I use a keyboard, first of all. Right? If you're on an Xbox or some shit, I don't know how to help you. Jacob, what's up? I don't know how to help you if you're on like Xbox and not using a keyboard. So the first thing I do is I change load custom cameras 0 through 9 to my numpad. That's the first step. If you know what a numpad looks like, it's on the top row 7, 8, 9, middle row 5, 4, 5, 6, next row 1, 2, 3, and then the row below that is for me the 0 and the delete key or the num period, whatever that is. So those are the first things that I do is I change the load camera to be my numpad, not control whatever the fuck. The second thing I do is I hit save custom cameras 1 through 0 with right control and the same corresponding number. For example, load custom camera 0 is the numpad 0. Saving custom camera 0 is the right control plus the numpad 0. And you're like, why are you doing that? Well, one, it'll be easier to save your own custom cameras if you can just hit right control and the number that it corresponds to the view. Then after I've got that, I'll go in the cockpit, and usually this is where they drop you off. So you have the cockpit and the wing view set. Awesome. So then, while you're in the default mode or the cockpit, use your controller, use the LB, left button if you're on Xbox, LB, and the right thumbstick to move around the cockpit. So like if I wanted to get the computers, I'm holding LB and I'm pressing left trigger to go down, right? Right trigger goes up, left trigger goes down. And I'm moving using the left stick and right thumbsticks to get the view that I want. And once I have this view, for example, like this is my 5, for example, this is my 5 view. So once I like this, I'm just gonna hit right control 5 and it'll save it. And so the way that I have my setup is, I wish I had a numpad, but basically the 7, which is at the top, is the pilot, 9 is co-pilot, 8 is the overhead, 5 are the McDoos, 2 is the lower pedestal, 0 is the tablet, 4 is the left front wing, 1 is the back left wing, 3 is the back left wing or right wing, and 6 is the front. 6 is the front wing. There you go. And so that's how I'm able to flip through all these cameras. And I'm able to look quickly. It's all the functional views. I wish they could save more than 9. That would be cool. All right, let's take a look at our OFP. We're up to flight level 370 today, so I'm going to put that in the box. Again, I have a physical MCP, so you guys don't get to see that. No problem. Again, I set it physically to 370 in real life right there. And I'm just waiting for 4 minutes to get the McDoodles in. Did we see any PAX boarding, by the way? Nope. No PAX boarding. I'm curious if we'll get any anti-ice now that GSX is working, or de-icing. It's cold enough. By the way, every sub... Are you gonna smart enough to close the door? And look at that! Neat! I wonder if they're gonna fuel us up too. We should have the right amount of fuel on board. Block fuel is 1382 kilograms. We don't know how much we have on board. Okay. Alright. Oh wait. We have that. Why is it in pounds? Why are we in pounds? Why are we in pounds? We should be in kilograms. There we go. I wonder if I can just do fuel. Can I just do fuel? Alright, screw it. I think... Hold on. Let's see if I can get fuel on board. That's way too much fuel.
Refueling truck is on its way.
Oh wait, no. That's exactly how much we're supposed to have.
Aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and asked to do it.
No, that's actually exactly the amount we're supposed to have. That's interesting. Okay. Okay, I lied.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard. This is your flight attendant speaking.
Okay, so... Waiting for the fuel truck. You're a cute antler.
Flight attendant now, and we'd be happy to help you. If the overhead bin is full after you put your carry-on...
2 more minutes to get the aiders aligned. I wonder if you can fill out the McDo while you are waiting for these to align.
Please clear the aisle and sit down.
Just gonna wait for good juju.
Passengers to find their seats as well. If you are seated in an emergency exit row...
By the way, every gifted sub gets a bee on my wall.
Back in front of you.
I'm going to need as many bees as possible as I take your seed.
If you are not able or prefer not to perform these actions, please let a flight attendant know so you can be reseated. You are free to use your portable electronic devices.
A little eliminated vodka.
We ask that larger electronic devices are stowed once
Fuel truck is in position.
Thank you and welcome aboard.
Please don't load aircraft until the fuel truck arrives and ask to do it.
Okay. Hey, the truck is here. Maybe I shouldn't have called it. I am just going to safely, after they do this, apply the load. Just to make sure we're good. Bum ba dum ba da dum. Our aiders are being ignited right now. We're still waiting for that. Oh, we can get our stuff together. This will come on auto. This can be on auto. The rest is fine. All right, looks like we are aligned. So we can get the party started. And then A will request, you know I'd be pre-filing. You know I pre-file, chat. Ooh, you can't see anything, huh? Is that good? I think that'll be a bit better. So let me go Control 5 so you can at least see the left McDooskies. All right, flight plan. We are departing. I wish you could scroll drag on this. It is a tablet after all. 01 Riviera. We're in Oslo, by the way. 01 left. Ruby 1 Alpha. You can load the aircraft using the EFB now. Ooh, that's convenient. I love that. Apply the load instantly. Sweet. Oh, thank you, GSX. That was great. We'll insert that. We've got 2 ribbies already, so we'll clear that. There's Ribby, Gigny, Sumab, Pinot, and then our destination. We have loaded it. Thank you. We're going to shoot ILS 18 on the Atwig 1 mic. No transition. We'll take a look at this flight plan here, see how we're doing. Looks good to me. And it be, we are loaded, we are fueled. Oop, that's not right. That is not right. Okay. Yeah, no, we're good. Okay. We have refueled. All right, performance. We're gonna sync this, calculate it. We're actually gonna do a flaps 1. Anti-ice will be on. We'll calculate it. We'll send that to the McDoodles. Flex temp 65. We are 1/4.1 up on the trim. V speeds 139, 148, 148. Okay, that looks good to me. We can turn on the flight directors here. There is flight director 1, 2, constraints. We'll grab our local altimeter, which is 1041. Let's see, we'll arm the speed brakes. TA, auto. We're gonna use the weather system, auto today. We will go ahead and get the seatbelt signs on now that we're fueled. Here come the fuel cells, 1, 2, and 3. 1, 2, and 3. APU master switch 1/1000, 2/1000, 3/1000. There she goes. Here's the bleed. We'll monitor. And I want to figure out how to like cancel GSX fueling. What happens if I just restart it? YOLO?
You're ready to go when you are.
What if I just restart it? 'Cause this thing doesn't have a pushback. Ice cream for your throat? Oh, you have a sore throat. Feel better. I wonder if we I'll just prepare for pushback and departure once the APU is on. Okay, we're dashed across the board here. We are loaded with passengers. Anti-ice is taking care of the external or the extra ice. Feel better, Burj. Okay, APU gen is coming alive. There we go. APU is available. Thank you, external. Let's just see what happens if we just go for pushback. Oh, yep. She's stuck. Restart. JFC, welcome in, my guy. Yes,
The
we
ice
definitely want
vehicles
anti-ice.
are coming now.
We definitely want some ice. I'm gonna leave these on for as long as possible.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard Flight 6942. Our flight time will be roughly 1 hour and 35 minutes. Now that the cabin door is closed, please make sure that all devices are in airplane mode and your large devices are now shut down and stowed. Please fasten your seatbelt and make sure that all tray tables and seat backs are in a full upright and locked position for departure.
The first one pulls up so fast. That other guy, he must be Union. he must be Union.
Confirm aircraft is ready for the treatment.
It is ready.
Begin treatment now and observe. Fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. I will call you back when ready.
The Dutch accent is genius.
Gardermoen clearance delivery Lufthansa 859 are ready to copy IFR clearance to Frankfurt.
It's very cold. Oh, let me,
Lufthansa 859er readback is correct.
all right, anti-ice is off, thank God.
On 121.73 when ready to taxi. Good day.
Yes, be that anti-ice. It would be cool if it actually got the ice off the wings, though. Wouldn't that be sick? Anywho, it turns out to be quite a clear morning. Or, I think it's morning? That's a cool view. Isn't it neat? They really are coating that motherfucker though.
Gardermoen clearance delivery KLM 119er 8 ready.
See,
to
there's
copy
still
IFR
ice on the
clearance
leading
to
edge there.
Schiphol.
They didn't do a very good job.
KLM 119er 8 readback correct. Contact ground on 121.855. Good day.
The icing and anti-icing completed. Anti-icing code is fluid type 1. Concentration at 75%. I am disconnecting. Good day.
Good day to you, sir. God, I wish the tablet would remember where the heck we are, man. What the heck? Let's go Navigraph charts.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
Okay, let's import this flight. You know me, I need charts, bro. I don't know where I'm going.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
0-1 left. So we gotta nose back into the right. I love it when GSX is working.
Check completed.
Oh shit.
Bypass pin inserted.
Okay. Now we're good. Not the GPU still being connected. Whoops. Hashtag immersion, am I right, boys and gal? Hashtag immersion.
Locking gear.
I'm doing the thing that Captain Arash says not to do. I'm so naughty. I feel so naughty. Continue the pushback. No.
Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until
We need to
push
do
completed and brake
nose left, tail right.
set. Release parking brakes. Commencing push. Due to icing conditions, please stand by for engine start until push completed and brake set.
All right, we're gonna wait for them to turn us around first. Okay, goodbye, plane. Disappearing traffic is fun.
Ladies and gentlemen, please direct your attention to the screen for an important safety demonstration. Thank you for flying.
That is cool, someone pulling in as we're pulling out. You know what I mean.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome aboard of this flight. While we are in the middle of this authentic Royal Delft pottery, we would like to explain the safety information on board of your KLM flight through the fine art of Delft Blue. Please pay attention to every detail. For your safety, make sure your carry-on luggage is stowed during taxi.
My accolades? I don't deserve any, Dane.
Small electronic devices
How are you, brother?
may be used at all times. Once the fasten seatbelt sign is
I'm
off,
still trying to figure out how
may
planes
use
work.
These devices when set to airplane mode.
Immersion.
This is a non-smoking flight. This means smoking on board the aircraft is not allowed. This includes the use of electronic cigarettes. Whenever the seatbelt sign is on, your seatbelt must be fastened.
No,
For your own
you.
safety, keep your seatbelt fastened.
All right, we're gonna
and
turn on
fasten
engine
your
number 1 today.
flight.
We're gonna be cheeky.
And when the seatbelt sign is switched off. To release the seatbelt, just lift the buckle. If there is a sudden decrease in cabin pressure, your oxygen mask will drop
Set
automatically
parking
in
brakes.
front of you. Pull the mask towards you to start the flow of oxygen. Place the mask over your nose and mouth and breathe normally. Make sure your own mask is well adjusted before helping
Let's make sure we got a good start here.
Should we have to evacuate the aircraft over water, there's a life vest located under your seat or under the center armrest. Open the bag and remove the vest. Place it over your head and pull the strap
Okay.
tightly around your waist.
One
When
is
you're
being
outside
started.
the aircraft, inflate your life vest by pulling the red tag. The life vest can be refilled using the mouthpiece. Contact with water will automatically switch on the lights. Emergency exits are located on each side
Okay,
of the cabin.
we've got one good
The
start. I
front,
just wanted to
in
make
the
sure before I
center,
disconnected
and at the rear.
GSX.
Cockpit to ground. We have a good engine start.
Start
You can
engine
disconnect.
number 2. Set flaps 1.
To the nearest exit. Leave all your carry-on luggage behind.
Gull used to
and follow
cosplay
the
back in the day as a
instructions
flight
of the crew.
attendant, and then she leveled up to
Take a moment now
pilot.
to locate the nearest emergency exit. Be aware
Now she
the
don't need
exit
to
may
dress
be
up.
behind you.
Gotta say, the
It's
sounds
almost
are
time for the final cabin check. Please make
are
sure that
lacking.
your tray table and video screen have been stowed away. That
Is
the
it
back
just
of
me,
your
or
seat
the
is in
sounds
your upright
lacking?
position, and that your headrest has been
Unlocking
pushed
gear.
down. We encourage everyone to read the safety
The engine
award
startup
card
is-
located near your seat.
is
As
where it's at,
KLM
no?
Royal Dutch Airlines, we care about every little detail of your flight safety. If you have any questions, our
Now they're just
members-
on? Oh, they're all external sounds, I see.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed.
That's how big we are, by the way. That's that level.
Clear. Right is clear.
Dude, whenever, or actually soon,
Ready to copy.
because I'm gonna be on Christmas break soon, bro. I'm down. Oh, I just wanted to see something. Oh, you guys can't see it. Okay, listen.
841 read
Do you
back
guys see
correct.
this color shift?
Contact ground on
This is stock Microsoft Flight Sim.
121.855. Good
This
day.
is with reshade. Without reshade, with reshade. Without reshade, with reshade. Without, with. Stock, recolored. Why does everything look like it's in fucking Saudi Arabia default? Why? All right, we got 2 good starts here. Engine start switch, leads, master switch, taxi turn off, even though we don't really need them. Seatbelt signs are on. Everyone's at the foot. Dude. Check our flight controls. Pitch trim matches what we need. Here is full left, neutral. Full right, neutral. You flew to Cairo. Oh yeah, that's right. I saw you. And also, I am noticing that my rudder pedal does get locked into a certain position if I like literally have to wiggle them because they're not perfectly straight. I noticed that's why my AP wasn't accurate. Ever since then, it's been fixed. All right, we are good to go. Let's fuck off, shall we? I do believe we're gonna taxi straight ahead. Ooh. And turn around. By the way, I changed my configuration on how you guys view. There should be minimal screen tearing now. It should be super smooth as I look around. Because I'm getting about 90 frames. You guys are looking at 60, so even with the drop-off, should be minimal jittery. And again, I tested it over the weekend. Bless you guys for watching my streams when I said please don't watch. I don't know what's wrong with you all, but hey, love you for it. Oh, they were very fun, to be fair. I'm in love with Dick Hawk. All right, this thing likes to go brakes there. We'll check the cabin. Takeoff config, green, no blue. Ooh, nice little top-down view for you. Ooh, I don't know which one's the taxi line. It's probably this one. There she be, all dressed in white, and blue on top a little bit. Look at me going raw with the fucking... Ever since you showed me that video, I think about you when I play with my joystick.
What are you doing, Steph?
Yes! Finally! Finally! You You know how long I've been waiting? Do you know how long I've been waiting? So, Captain, we're just about to depart Oslo. I'm not sure if Oslo is a handcrafted airport or not, but it looks okay. Very early morning. We're actually taking your seat, Captain Arash.
What are you doing, Step Bro?
We're taking your seat. Oslo's not handcrafted? Ah, I see. I'm doing good, you know, just in 2024. Trying to get rid of screen tearing. I do believe I've gotten rid of it. Most of it. Please tell me you're turning in. Please tell me you're turning in. Yes, smart. Thank you. I will continue. No, yes. No, don't stop. Keep going. Keep going. Ooh, is this the right runway, chat? Okay, yeah, we're going to the right runway. Smart plane. So yeah, when the sim works, man, it really does work. I'm going to... Do we need anti-ice? It's clear and we've been de-iced. So I have a capture card, and the way I did it, you have to update the capture card. Of course, it's hardware. It has its own drivers. It needs to be updated. The last time I updated it was when I got it.
Mission failed.
Crazy for me being a technologist and did not realize that it had its own driver. And then the way you set up the capture utility, you have to use OBS on your gaming PC. Of course you would turn into us, dude. Come on. You have to use OBS on your gaming PC, but the way you do it, it's so minimal. You're not even streaming. You just turn it on and say, hey, capture card, look at this screen. It's so funny. Can't remember the last time you updated a driver. I know. You know, like usually they auto update. Like the fact that I had to manually update it is crazy. Well, I mean, what I realized is that it works well enough, right? Until I realized you get like, if you're using high motion stuff like Track IR, facial tracking, you start to realize that that stuff matters, like how you capture the content. You're like, I'm getting 100 frames here. I'm only streaming 30 frames to you guys. Like, how are you guys getting frame drops? You know, like, there should be literally double frames to choose from. How are we getting screen tears? But yeah, once I updated it, boom, no issues. Zero issues. And I changed the way, and now I'm using OBS on my game computer. And it's sending just my display, my entire display, to my capture card, which is my stream PC, and it's buttery. It's super easy. I don't know why it's not native, but hey. Oh, you also have to unduplicate, like your graphics card is basically, or your capture card is treated like a separate monitor. That's the true secret, is to get your gaming PC to think that the capture card is just a separate monitor. You don't want to mirror, you want to extend the displays, and OBS puts what you're seeing on your primary screen on the extended display. That's the technical how you solve it. But launch OBS, point it to your game, and your capture card literally does the rest. It's quite easy. I think I linked you a video, Rash. Alright, guys. It's time for us to fuck off. As they say in Francais. Oops. I don't see any oncoming traffic. An Elgato PCIe one, like the one that attaches to your motherboard. It's not an external capture card. Okay, lights.
Approaching 0,
Camera.
1 left.
Action. We are just gonna keep her spinning here.
On runway 0, 1 left.
Let's go. SRS runway in the green. Manual flex is blue. $80 knots. Cross checked. It's 100. $120. $130. V1. Rotato. Positive rate of climb. There's the gear. Auto brake is out. Speed brakes. All right. Seems that we can pull up greatly here. Okay, let's go. Probably noise abatement, huh? And there is climb thrust. Straight out to the north. Flap speed. Command A. I'm just gonna wiggle the rudders. That was what I was realizing with my flight controls, is that my rudder pedal wasn't fully centered. Appreciate that lurk. Dude, my method is the way, man. I'm telling you. All right, we are going to open climb. Let's take a look from the passenger's point of view. Very snowy out here in this early morning for KLM. We're moving too. We're hauling, boy. Oh my goodness. We're gone. Appreciate the lurkage. Again, we're just gonna open climb all the way up. Oh, by the way, I am using DLSS. Look how smooth this is right here. I've got so much mods to my 2024 already. I've got so many mods, but it's working good now. I've got it in a sweet spot. She's temperamental, but when I work it out, she's quite nice. Transition altitude has been pulled once, twice, thrice. Cruise page is up. Departure checks, speed brakes, gear, flaps, ECAM, seatbelts. Standing by for lights at 10. We're open climb straight up to our cruise. We don't have any ATC today. Throw some range on that bitch, as I like to say. Throw some range on that bitch. We're by ourselves today, USA West, even though we're in Europe. Got a couple of treats for you guys today. So here's the thing. We're out of Oslo, and we're going to... I don't know much about Europe. Echo November Tango Charlie. It's the north of Oslo. Or it's northern Norway before you go to Iceland.
Gentlemen, we are now passing through 10,000 feet.
No blurring with DLSS. Yes, bro. This is DLSS.
As a reminder, please keep your seatbelt fastened while you are seated and do not congregate in the galleys or near the lavatory.
I wish I could pull up the graphic settings, but you know me, Captain Rash. I don't bullshit. I'm telling you, I got all the hacks. Look at this. Look at this.
to our partners.
DLSS.
Connect to the Wi-Fi and you'll be able to access our wide
DLSS
free live
with no frame tear, or with no ghosting. With no ghosting. With no ghosting. It's crazy, man.
Flight crew has turned off the fasten seatbelt sign. You can now get up and move around the cabin. However, we
Oslo
ask
and
that you
Tronso.
seatbelt fasten when seated in case
Oh,
of
bless you.
unexpected turbulence.
Look up Island. Shout out Island Sim Pilot. Island Sim Pilot on YouTube. Island Sim Pilot. I can bless you with the link, but he's got the. He was blessing me since 2020. Island Sim Pilot on YouTube. He's the GOAT. I mean, it looks crispy. It even looks crispier. I can see it. In combination with the changing of my capture plus this. Also, I have my this is do you see that? Do you guys see that? This is stock flight sim. That's what the stock looks like, and this is with reshade. Stock reshade. Why is everything so orange? Why is everything so orange? Why is everything so orange in the sim? But like, I would not have been able to do this without the new setup. You guys wouldn't have been able to tell. Let's see. Jesus. That's insane. You definitely notice it when you're outside. You definitely notice it way more. Again, we got reshade on right now. Here's reshade off. And here's reshade on. It's a little bit more realistic, no? Off. On. Off. On. Maybe it just sucks to know that the world is a little bit more of a colder place. It's just not as warm as the sim makes it out to be. Alright, we're open climb all the way up. Nothing can stop me. I'm all the way up. On again, off again. Like my ex. Like my ex. It's always those ones, you know? It's always those ones. Am I right, Dane? Okay, there's 18 thou. We're up to flight level 370. We're in Norway. Heading north, boy. North. Yeah, I think the 330 is not that bad. You dated a lawyer? So sorry for your loss, bro. What? It's crazy. CJ4 longitude as the next plane in career mode. Microsoft Flight Sim update. I pick update game before career mode continues. Can I? What option is that? I pick fix their shit. Can't wait to put your cockpit back together and try these things. I'm telling you, bro. Like, it's stressful doing all this shit, right? But like, these little tweaks that if you can manage and stay on top of them. The problem is, right, like if you uninstall the sim or if you reinstall, like you have to update track a lot more, right? If you start swapping your DLSS and you start managing these settings, right? Like there's a lot more to diagnose, right? If things go wrong. You know, you have to start unwinding things like, oh, why isn't the sim, you know, is it my mods? Is it the DLSS? Is it this shit that you guys can see? You know, like, there's a lot happening. You're redecorating your entire office and setup? I just cleaned my entire office and setup. Well, my stream PCs died a death, I just cleaned my entire office. I was like, all right, if they come back, oh, in fact, let me... Yeah, my stream PC is much better now. I upgraded the it's now my stream PC has a 3090 in it. Little bit more powerful. And I'm using NVENC new, which means I'm not even using the GPU power anymore. Your favorite love interest? Your supervisor at the legal storage library floor. Well, you're gonna need to say more words. You're gonna need to say way more words, brother. You're gonna need to say way more words. My favorite one probably would be when I worked at the skate park. I had a supervisor. What was her name? Tenzin. Super cool, super fun. She never gave me the time of day, for what it's worth. She was way older. I was in high school. She was like, had already traveled the world and shit, you know. And was like, oh, I'm just working at the skate park for now, you know. But all the skater guys loved her. All of them wanted her. You know, classic super cool chick at the skate park. You know, very conveniently attractive. Likes to board, you know. Like a moth to a flame, to be honest. Excuse me. All right, flight level 250 for 237. It's not. Oh, it's been 11 minutes and we're all the way up. Did I wear Vans? No, I wore DVS's. Okay, I had class. Fuck Van shoes. Them skateboard sneakers. Got my Pumas on. Fuck skateboard shoes. Them skateboard sneakers. Inside and out. Jesus. Did you guys actually date? That's awesome. See, I never got to date Tenzin. It's one of those look from afar type shits, you know? Look from very, very afar. Got my Pumas on because they're skateboard sneakers. Well, Dan, you're the man, though. You know, like who could truly resist you? Who could truly resist you? You know? Who? Nobody that I'm aware of. Oh my God. This thing again. I don't know why my. Oh wait, I'm gonna have to turn my character off. How do I do? Can I turn the co-pilot off while I'm in flight? I've been meaning to do that. Factual, you're the shit and all, but you gotta go. I turn off the co-pilot in game. That'd be nice. I wonder if it's like a control. It's like toggle co-pilot. Delegate control to co-pilot. That's hilarious. Nope. We just get cucked. And the solve is just move a little bit closer. It's so annoying. I dated the night manager at a record store too, but she was my girlfriend before she got the promotion. What's with you and do you have an authority kink? Is that your bag, Dane? Is that your shit? Is that you like it when a woman's in charge? Are you a sub? Are you a sub? Oh dear. Not Dane being a sub. Oh my. He said, I like a woman in power. I like a woman. I like a strong woman in power. I like it when she's in charge. Shit. You so naughty? You so naughty? Oh my God. Oh my God. Let's just, yeah, that view. I want to stare at her fucking chin. That's the view. I gotta get the co-pilot off, man. Oh my lord. The co-pilot thing was cute for like 3 seconds. I mean, I might as well just buy FS to crew, but I do everything myself, you know? I'm single pilot ops, baby. I'm single pilot. FS to crew is essential? You know, I barely do anything once we're in the air, you know? I barely do anything as it is. Does wearing reindeer horns make you better? No, it makes you worse. I've got a massive headache because it's pinching the side of my head. God damn you. You guys got that stuff in my head. Stavarius, nice to meet you. Nice to see you again. Oh, sorry, Maddie. I didn't mean to blow the smoke right in your face. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I just blew that weed smoke. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. Bless you, Winterbin. Appreciate ya. By the way, in this time of giving, every gifted sub gets a Christmas bee on my wall. She's very intrigued. Okay, babe. She's asleep now. Hopefully you guys are having a good Monday. I'm having a great Monday. The sim appears to be working. I'm ironing out the kinks. It's just inconsistent. The sim is inconsistent. It was meh? Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. Is your son-in-law acting up? Yay, we got a Dunio failure. Chat, does anyone know what a Dunio crash is? A Dun.io crash? I keep getting those errors on occasion. Oh, we might as well go just regular climb. We'll switch from open climb to, you know, as you're commanded with 1500 to go. Looks like it should be pretty smooth, and we can see outside. I practiced this flight the other day, trying to iron out the kinks of the 330. And, oh, what's that? What's that? What the hell? Is it on both sides? See that? It's like flickering. Hope that was my... Just gonna try this one for now. Fine with me. I mean, you want to act... I kind of like that better than this, but, you know, no difference. No bother. Beautiful turn. Work related? Work sucks. I know. Alright, we're cruised. Seatbelt signs. We got a little bit to go, so enjoy this view a little bit. Let's take a look outside. I think this flight service time is about an hour and I believe is about an hour and 54 minutes. And that's just the first flight, chat. In fact, let's quickly pop back inside and see when top of descent is. Estimated fuel is below minimums. 4.1 when we get there. All right, 3. We're gonna get there at 2:09. It's yeah, we got about 50 minutes till top of descent. We're chilling. We're peak chilling. Anywho, 370 feels mighty fine up here. But yeah, when the sim works, I mean, look, it's beautiful. Getting about 100 frames with a couple things set on ultra. Clouds are set on ultra if they were present. If they were present. But as you can tell from this stream title today, we are taking your seed.
What are you doing, step bro?
Can anyone guess the context while we're in Norway? On our way to Iceland. Clouds have to be ultra for sure. It's the whole point of the... Where and how am I taking your seed? What could be in Norway? Because I like blondes. That's right. We're taking some VIP seeds to the seed vault in Svalbard, but first we got to get there. So we're taking the stock Airbus A330 from Oslo to Tromsø, and then from Tromsø to Svalbard. And we're going to do it in the A400. We're going to check out the A400 today on stream. So we got a couple of long flights. I don't think we're actually going to see the seed bank today, which is funny. We're just going to land, and then Wednesday we start with the seed bank. I wonder if it's actually modeled in the sim, and how far is it away from the airport? Got a couple of videos, in-flight entertainment for you guys if you like that sort of thing. That's your boat that likes to be floated. You don't understand the A400? What? Yeah, it's a militarized A380. C-14 on the outside, A380 on the inside. With military guts. If you can fly the 380, you can fly that. If you can fly the 350, you can fly the A400. The problem is the sim is so inconsistent, you can't tell who's fucking up, you or the plane, you know? If the sim was consistent, you could like sort of artificially certify yourself, you know? But you know, if your screens don't load because you goofed the load in and not anything you did, it's hard to sort of learn the ropes. And that's, I think, my mature career mode. Ugh. My thought is that it's just inconsistent. The sim is just inconsistent. We just need some... I don't think we need... Well, I was going to say I don't even think we need content, but... First of all, we need career missions. We need sandbox missions. I'm not even going to call them career mode missions. We need sandbox missions. We should be able to just like one off, go put out a fire, or go try to put out a fire without having to get all of the certifications. Like, we don't need the money for it. We just need to be able to go do it. The fact that we can't do it in a sandbox is insane. That is so nuts to me. So we do need more content, I think. And I do think we don't need developers to make that. I think Asobo, had they launched it, should have thought about that, about a sandbox mode, and not been so focused on their very buggy. Maybe they should have put more interest in career mode, because career mode to that effect is still so buggy that I don't even want to try it. People are having horror stories. People losing money in their sleep because their planes aren't flying or are broken, you know, like going into immediate debt. Listen, I had a problem with NeoFly and all those other fucking virtual airline shits, okay? Like, why am I gonna pay my real money so that someone else in real life can rent the plane that I bought to me? That, I mean, that is, you know, I don't know. I want to fly where I want, how I want. And that applies to career mode. Like, that's great. I definitely want to get all the certs. I love immersion, but sometimes your boy just wants to put out a fire, or see some people yeet out of a Cessna 172 or whatever they're doing in the sky mission. You know, sometimes I want to grab one of those banners just to see what that's like. Don't want to have to play for 40 hours to be able to whip that out, you know? Anywho, my thoughts. And then there's all the stability stuff. I think above else, stability patches are in high order. Stability patches, I think they need inability to get back in here and finish these damn aircraft. Because they are not unique enough, and there's not enough active in each of these aircraft to make them unique. It seems like the same sort of shell systems are working for all these aircraft, so if you jump in one, you jump in all of them, so to speak. And they need to clue in PMDG and iFly and all these other developers on what they're doing. They can't rock YOLO solo anymore, man. I'm sorry. But to that point, did you see how bad Jorg looked during the dev conference? Oh my goodness. Woo! Jorg looked pissed. Jorg was big sad, big mad. He wanted to alt F4 everything. And I've never seen someone be mad sad before. What word? What is there a word for that? What is a word for mad sad? Like someone simultaneously angry and sad. Is there a word? Like he was pissed off and he was sad because he was. No, it's deeper than that. It's deeper than that. Grumpy is like more of like agitated for one reason or another, you know, like either internal or external. But like he was like sad, and it was making him angry that he was sad, you know, like he was like he was mad because he's like, I shouldn't be in this position, and he was clearly sad because like he's used to, I mean, we were singing he could do no wrong, like at the peak of 2020 and the build up to 2024. My man was he was on fire, bro. He could do no wrong. He was king shit for a little bit, you know what I mean? Post Expo leading into the 2024, dropping 2024, surprisingly, saying it's coming out, you know what I mean? Like, my man was riding a cloud, and with the highest of highs come the lowest of lows. And my man was feeling it. Oh, I feel bad. I just was like, you know what I mean? Like that breaks my heart. Breaks my heart. Anywho, flight level 370. Weather appears to be calm. Seatbelt sign is off. Oh, you know what? Is there a way to control the cabin lights? Cabin lights? Cabin lights. Here we go. All right. Let's take a look at the cabin. What livery is this? This is KLM. This is a stock livery. You better break your heart than your butt. All right. So, what do you think? What do you think about 2024? What do you think? Oh, do we have potential? One, I think this is. I think we should have active cabins now. I think I think active cabin should just be a thing now. Like every developer, every payware developer that has a cabin modeled, like iFly 2 status. You know what I mean? Like iFly Max. We should just have active cabin management now. And moreover, wouldn't that be okay, Dane? Yeah, that's the other thing too. You definitely need a top-end PC to run this shit. I'm flying a 2K, but I've got a 4090, a top-end CPU. Like it's just, you know, like I've got two PCs. One is running a stream, and the other's just running this. But I think cabin management would be a great way to do multiplayer. What do you think? Because in the A380 upstairs, there's a bar. How cool would it be to like load in and be like an FA and have people like actually get up and go like get a drink or go interact, like a VR chat, but for flight sim. You know, there's just so much like, you know, that would be interesting. Like people. Okay. Dev said 4090 is hardware limited. Because they don't want you guys to be doing crypto shit. Don't be doing cryptin. It's for crew only. That's what I mean. Dude, there's so much. I mean, I think we should do, I think cabin would be a great, cabin management and PAX would be a great way to do multiplayer. I have it actually set up on the Airbus or the fly-by-wire. Look at that. The reflection off the mirror is crazy. Ray tracing is insane. Ray tracing is ridiculous. Stop it. The reflection off the fucking tablet is crazy. Is crazy work. PAX and cabin crew, yep. Cabin management. What else was I gonna say? Oh, active IFB, not active EFB. We have EFBs in the planes, but active IFB, in-flight, or IFE, I should say, in-flight entertainment. I call it the seat back entertainment or the flight back. I don't know. But it's always in the back of a fucking chair. But IFE, we should be able to have a mod or some sort of community thing that we could control this. Like one, it would be a view, and like you could connect. Imagine connecting like Twitch chat or like videos, which I'm gonna do right now. I'm literally gonna put up a video and put it here. In fact, it's just, let me show you what I mean. Let's test this out. Oh, I'm live. Ew. 4K is crazy. Okay, come on, relax. We'll go here.
This is so cute in the village.
Give me a second.
It looks like a little Christmas.
Whoa. You know what I mean? Like a little bit of this. And then let me kill this really quick. Sorry. Disable. I could just disable it for Firefox. Yeah. But like, imagine it being built in. Assetto Corsa has this. Assetto Corsa has this. Like in game, Assetto Corsa has an active, like, if you have a smart console on Assetto Corsa, like, or a center thing with a screen, you can actually unironically load up GPS, an active GPS for your map. and YouTube. You can load up YouTube and Netflix. You can literally dial that stuff up in the game. I'm not even kidding. And it's like stock vehicles have that feature. It's insane.
Good morning.
All right, let me mix minus this really quick.
Colder night on
Oh God.
Svalbard. It is properly here. Oh my gosh, it is so dark. It's now 9 in the morning. And
The
this
fuck happened to
entire
voice meter?
day will look like this.
Welcome back to Svalbard, a magical island near
Oh,
the north.
okay,
Pole.
well.
It's time for my favorite yearly video, the start of the darkest part of the polar night.
Give me 1 second. You can play YouTube in the car. Yes, actually physically in the car. See if I can bring... What the fuck? Hold on. I'm gonna kill my audio for a second. Hello, PC? Have we reached your limit of capabilities?
Complete darkness for 24 hours a day. The sun set for the last time at the end of October, and ever since our days have been getting all time.
Give me 1 second. Nah, I refuse. I refuse. What's that fucking program called? Oh yeah. Voice meter. Voice meter is going to die a death. That's what I thought! That's what I thought! That's what I thought! Oh god, which one is which though? There's so many flight sims. There's so many flight sims. No. You gotta be actually trolling me right now. I can't scroll on this. It's just full of flight sims. Oh my god. I'm actually gonna go tilt.
Which means
I'm actually gonna be tilted right now. Like I'm unironically the tiltage. How do you hide sources in voice meter? Hang on a sec. I'm gonna leave y'all here and figure this out. What? Voice meter. Hide. Audio sources. It's great when you, I mean, it's great. If you have, it combines, it's very simple. It combines, sorry, I have to let my cat out. It combines your virtual and physical inputs and outputs, which is great. That's exactly what I need. I have a combination of digital and analog signals that I need to manage with one program. But of course, it's not very easy for most people. But the thing I'm dealing with right now is that, like, all of a sudden, like, I've got a bunch of, like, I can mute all of these, and none of them are going to be the, you know, like, what? If I've got all of these, like, why do I have so many instances of Microsoft Flight Sim here? What? Why? Who? Who? How about if I disconnect? Oh, I can't even disconnect. Rip. Oh, it's bugging again. She's bugging out. Eee. No bueno. I think it might be OBS that's doing that. I think it might be OBS. Alright, well. No bother. We'll do this instead. This will be a real fucking test. I actually like this instead. To be honest. Alright. And then... Oh, actually, yeah. That'll work. Can't stop coughing. Oh, no. There we go. Good enough for government cheese, as they would say. Okay, we got our seat. Got our YouTube. There we go. What is audio? What is audio? What is happening with audio today? Go to... Oh, interesting. Interesting. Oh, I guess I could move you to system. I wouldn't mind that at all. Then I could have music at the same time. Ooh. Like that. Sorry.
Good morning and welcome to Polar Night on Svalbard. It is properly here. Oh my gosh, it is so dark. It's now 9 in the morning. And this entire day will look like this.
Welcome back to Svalbard, a magical island near the North Pole. It's time for my favorite yearly video, the start of the darkest part of the polar night. It's a period when we live in complete darkness for 24 hours a day. The sun set for the last time at the end of October, and ever since our days have been getting progressively darker. Now the sun stays more than 6 degrees below the horizon at all times, which means its rays no longer reach us at all. How is this possible, you might be wondering? It all comes down to the Earth's tilted axis. Because we're so far north, the Earth's tilt causes us to face away from the sun during this time of year. As we rotate, the sun's rays never reach us, plunging us into nearly 4 months of continuous night. A truly unique experience in this far northern part of the world. Today I'm taking you along for a full day here on Svalbard from 9 in the morning all the way through to the night, so you can experience what it's really like to live in complete permanent darkness. If you haven't subscribed yet, be sure to hit that button. That way you'll get notified every time I post, which is every Sunday. Thank you so much for being here, and let's dive into the video.
Oh, crazy. Okay, we should go get a coffee.
That's 9 o'clock in the morning?
It's very cold. I need to put something on as well.
Oh my god. 9 o'clock in the morning, 21 degrees Fahrenheit.
Blött
Nope.
idag, Grim. Ser du det?
Nope. You would not find me in Svalbard.
We have just had a full moon. And what's so crazy
Would not find me
is
here, chat.
that when
Too cold.
it's polar night and you have the full moon, it almost makes it feel a bit like a nighttime daylight. So the full moon has really
Yeah.
lit up this entire
And your name
world
is
so
Winterband.
much for a whole week, which did not make it feel like the darkest polar night. So today is really the first day when it feels like the dark polar night, because it's gonna look like this all day. Without a moon, it seems to be cloudy, so we don't have any stars today either. So it's gonna be a real polar night day. Crazy.
A polar
Oh,
day.
I love it though.
You don't have
I
snow
do
days. You
love
have
it.
polar days. It's like, chat, you're not going to school today because the sun won't come out.
It's
Wait, is it that cold because the sun won't be there, or because of where they're located on Earth? Or
I
both?
think it may start snowing. There's like a few snowflakes coming down.
Also, now I know what it's like to be Mustafa Burj. Look.
Maybe we should get this
Got
day
antlers.
started. Maybe. Okay.
It's just so dark.
We need to do this. Okay.
Is that why her
moon
light
is
is
out
purple
again.
like that? Is that a UV light in the background, literally?
Just a little bit though. Not as much. Not as much of a full moon.
Oh no, it's just, I think it's RGB, I think.
as the
Maybe?
week,
I don't know.
Of course,
Can't tell.
because it's already been. So, perfect, perfect, perfect.
11 a.m. and it's dark as hell. She needs a nightlight to be outside at 11 a.m. What? It's very pretty.
It's so quiet outside. It looks a lot brighter in the camera. It's so quiet when there is no wind. You can hear the ocean, the waves. This is the brightest part of our day. Let's head to the next destination. It's a pretty cool one. Then we also gotta run some errands. Okay, we gotta go.
Oh dear. Is that the airport? Is that where we're going? Look, chat, there it is. That's where we're taking your seed.
We're at the seed vault. And the thing is, I just saw two people go in.
This is where we're taking your seed.
That's so exciting. Like, my biggest dream is to go in here to see what it looks like, but nobody can go inside except the people who work with it.
Wait, really?
I guess it's a good rule.
No one can go in?
But how
Wait.
gorgeous. There's a car here as well.
Chat, hold
the
on.
people's car. I can see a box of...
You telling me if we fuck off all the way to Svalbard, the best we can do is see the outside of that bitch?
go inside except the people who work with it. I guess it's a good rule.
Bro, I mean, I guess, but also that's one way to get you
There's
to
a car
never.
here as well. The people's car.
Oh
I can see a box in the
yeah,
back.
huh?
Maybe
That's
they're doing a
true.
deposit, maybe? I don't know. But look
So you're
how
telling me that your
cool.
special seeds are very? You should be
This
so
is
lucky
the
to have your
Svalbard
special seeds
Global
inside.
Seed Vault, one of the most fascinating landmarks here on Svalbard. It serves as a global safeguard, housing duplicates of over 1.3 million seed samples from nearly every country, and there's still room for millions more. The primary purpose of the Seed Vault is to back up the collections held in gene banks worldwide, ensuring the resilience of our future food supply. The seeds here are stored at a temperature of minus 18 degrees. Thanks to the surrounding permafrost and thick rock, the seed samples remain frozen even without power, providing an additional layer of security. While there are many similar seed vaults around the world, the Svalbard Global Seed Vault is uniquely positioned for long-term storage. Located at the farthest northern
where we're
point,
going.
accessible by scheduled flight, it offers a remote yet
We're gonna end up at the
accessible location.
Svalbard.
In 2015, the vault facilitated its first ever withdrawal when Syria retrieved seeds to regenerate and store in Lebanon and Morocco.
Huh.
You see this here?
I guess it does make sense to withdraw if you need some stuff.
And I think it's one of the most beautiful things in the Polar Night when we can drive down here and you see this shining up here in the mountain. What a cool way, you know, to make this building.
You just hang out at the outside all you want, huh?
Here on Svalbard, we know all about darkness. But did you know there's another kind of darkness on the internet? Today's video is sponsored by NordVPN, our trusted partner for staying secure and block for 7. Head Nords.
That's why we got YouTube Premium to skip right past that. Oh, be right back. I gotta let my cat out.
Moment I ever called her mine, I knew exactly what I was calling. I knew exactly what to say. There will be nothing to get over if I just let it slip away. So I guess I'll try. Yet another close call from my eyes. Some days I think of what I had then. Some days I want them again.
It is so
Also got a new
cute
bevy too.
in the village. It looks like a little Christmas town.
Ah. Ooh, lemonade and vodka kind of hits. Oh my god.
It is currently
Why they hitting though?
15 p.m. And this is the lack of daylight. I was going to say, this is how much daylight we have. None. I mean, this is what it looks like.
What time is it? It's 1:15 in the afternoon.
It's so funny because
it's
this
dark.
Is like,
It's nighttime.
You know, peak.
It's 1:15 in the
lunchtime.
afternoon.
There's not a single person out, which is also not uncommon. Actually, you know what? It's 1. People do eat earlier. I think most people eat like 11, 12 or something like that. But as you can see, 1 p.m. What? It's completely pitch black. It's like this could be the middle of the night.
I'm trying to imagine it.
Not.
I mean, it gets dark around 5 p.m. here, and that feels creepy as hell. It'd be fun for a week max.
Okay, on to the next
I'd be
stop.
fucking over it. And I'd be way over it. For real, bro. For real. Whoa. Just got hit with some bumps on board just now. That was a little scary. But what would be sick? What would be sick is if the IFB was actually like I could lock it in, you know what I mean? And like so when I turned, I could look outside.
You can
Oh
even
god, look how
see
beautiful.
the headlight of one of the people or
You
the
know?
people hiking there up at the top of the mountain. Oh, it's so quiet today. I love coming up here because this little house and Nybyen, everything just looks like it's fake. It's out of a Christmas story. Wow.
That'd be sick, so I can continue to look around and leave it there, you know?
Next week Santa Claus is gonna come.
Someone, man.
Light up his mountain, his mine.
Someone's got to be making it. You know who would make it? Parallel 42.
Santa Claus is mine. So on the 1st of Advent every year he returns and he turns on the lights. He's also going to put a post box at the bottom for all the kids to put their wish lists in, and that's
Aw,
next
cute.
week.
Just a little town on the side of a
See,
mountain, huh?
Longyearbyen legend says that he lives here.
Why
And since
Svalbard?
the kids here are the closest to him,
That's
they
what I
are
wanna
also
know.
the first to get their gifts on Christmas
Why Svalbard?
Because in Sweden and Norway,
Someone
you
pulled
get
up there
your
and said,
presents on
"Yeah,
the 24th.
this is the town. This is the place." I mean, I guess it's consistently cold, right? If you can master the cold.
Oh my god, it's actually so far down here. We don't want to fall, okay? We're gonna stay here.
Everywhere just looks so beautiful. Where is she? Gotta have a truck. How much does it cost to have a truck in Svalbard? Bro. Okay, 4 p.m. 3 p.m.
You might be wondering how the village handles the polar night. Do businesses change their hours? What about the kids going to school?
Yeah.
And I'm happy to say that not much changes. Kids go to school as usual and everyone goes about their daily life just like any other time of year. Since the polar night is considered the low season here with
What a
fewer
winter
visitors,
fox. Oh
some
my
places
goodness.
may adjust their opening hours.
Cute
Polar night
dog.
is also a good opportunity for businesses to do renovations.
I
so
love animals.
occasionally some places will close temporarily for that, then reopen once the work is done. But overall, it is business as usual.
Just dock.
Easy rider on the highway.
Just 3 p.m. and just butt-ass dark. The sun is nowhere to be
Station
seen.
wagon going slow. Windows open.
Isn't there a condition
basking
when you're exposed to the elements like this? Isn't it called like
bluegrass radio.
cabin fever? Is that what it is? Is there a formal thing for cabin fever?
It's easy
Winter
now
depression?
to see you
Like, how does that not setting crazy here?
with your hand out on the window
What time is it? It's almost 6 p.m. and it's so dark outside. I'm like ready for bed.
at the corner.
I'm ready for
so
bed.
that I could not forget
Seasonal affective disorder. I mean, for sure.
the corner.
But this would hit me hard.
That I
No sun all day, just permanently dark. Look at her head to toe in fucking snow gear. Or winter gear, I should say.
No. I'm not.
Man, did I tell you guys when I lived in Boston? I lived in Boston for 10 years. And my pride, my moment of pride was that I had never tripped and fell in the snow. And on the last day when I was going to jump on the plane, oh man, I slipped on some ice and ate it. I was so pissed. On the very last day. I was so upset, spaghetti. I was very disappointed in myself. Like, no way this happens to me. Like, what in the karma? Right on my butt, too. Like, not a cute little slip. Like a whip bang on my booty.
What things you get for?
Uncute fall.
An afternoon coffee.
Well, this chick has a cozy setup, though. It's kind of vibes. This is not a bad way to be if you're in the middle of nowhere.
Cabin on it. It really is pitch black outside.
Right.
Look at that.
She can't see anything out there.
Stop.
I'm digging the whole aesthetic, you know? It's very, very millennial woman with income, you know?
I had to call in the coffee expert to redo my whole.
Oh, look
He
at
just,
Mr. Beard.
Refilled the beans.
Of course.
More of those splash.
The red flannel is just absolutely over. This is like Rustic with amenities. Nailed it.
Come down. Hey, come.
It's the subscription version of Rustic.
Come over here, cutie. Oh. Grim is having a problem.
This is Rustic Plus.
And that means that he's being a problem child. He has
Oh shit!
sometimes when he's
Rustic
just,
Plus is. I'm out, dude.
you
I'm out.
know, I would like call him like the annoying
Get your
younger sibling,
natural
that kind
wood
of
coffee
energy
table and your
that he
fucking cute
spreads.
husky for the low price of $50 a month.
Christopher told me that he attempted to pee on the post office Christmas tree. It's plastic and it's indoors.
Gotta mark
in
your scent.
The panic of Christopher trying to pull him away, he broke an ornament. So
Now they're banned from the city and they have to walk.
I'm not too pleased with him, and he's had this sort of energy all week. I think I'm gonna let him go. Let him go. I'm gonna let him out.
Let him
You're
go.
gonna
I was about
get
to say
freedom.
scandal. This looks
But
so
with
cozy
that
though.
comes responsibility.
This looks so cozy. Well,
Yeah.
the night strobe is
I trust you
crazy.
to make
Wait, that's so
good choices out
smart.
there in the wild
That's so smart.
world.
Put a light on your friggin' dog. It's so dark out
It's so
there.
funny how just like 2 years ago, we would have never been able to just let him go like this.
Right.
Now he has come to the age where he just doesn't run away and he doesn't really do anything bad, you know? Just walks around the cabin. He doesn't run away anymore, so he just, you know, hangs out. And we get a lot of questions now about polar bears, probably because a lot of new people have
Right.
joined. And you ask, isn't that dangerous for him? But the probability of a polar bear walking by is very, very low. It's still
It's low,
has
but not
only
zero.
happened like a handful of times. And you know,
Bitch, did she just say a handful of times?
a polar bear walking by is very, very low. It still has only happened like a handful of times.
Nope. Fuck this shit, I'm out. Nope. We're not going this fall, but I'm not trying to get eaten by a fucking polar bear. Hello?
It could happen, but it also
Hello?
probably won't happen. Do you know what I mean? And also, he doesn't go far. He stays right outside
If
the
it's
door, and we
polar,
have the
it's
blinky
over.
on him.
Yeah,
Also,
bro.
90%
Ain't
of the time he goes
way.
out on a
What?
rope. Then he can't go anywhere. He will just stay on the rope. But
Like,
now
oh, what's
that
the
he doesn't run
what are the
away, we
local
give him a
hazards in
little
your
more
region?
freedom.
You know, deep
He finds it so
freeze,
exciting.
polar bears.
I think it's been a very
Oh,
exciting
bro, I'm
day
out.
so far. We've been to the
Oh,
Sea
stop
Vault.
playing.
When I parked my car there and I looked and I
Sea
saw
Vault.
2 people going to the vault and then going inside, I was like, oh my God. First, I was like, I'm gonna run, but then I didn't even get out of the car until they had closed the
You know
door.
what the next
I
video
just
on this
wanna
playlist
peek
is, right,
in,
Chad?
You know, I just want to look inside.
You do know what the next video is, right, Chad?
Maybe one day I'll get to document the inside. That would be cool. But I do
That's
also
the very
really like that
next
they keep it so
video.
closed because it's so easy.
Being inside that
not
vault.
contaminate, but you know, to ruin the
Okay,
whole thing. I like that
she
it's
is
a vault.
just yodeling. Really quick, I do need to check the cockpit because I'm a nervous Nelly. So we're just gonna quickly take a look. Whoa! We've got some schmutz. So we're 81 nautical miles to the top of descent, which is perfect. We can start getting the cabin ready for landing here. Oh, right. In the tablet, that actually worked out perfectly. We need weather. Update the weather of our... It is 3 degrees. 213 or 210 at 31. Let's put that in first. 213 at 31. Make sure. 21031 knots. Fuck. It's quite windy. It's 3 degrees outside, or where they are. Local QNH is 1017. Boop. We'll take a look at our tablet. Du fromage. I think we're shooting ILS 18. Add that to the route. I need to take a look at the chats. Alrighty then. Final approach course. Or Freak is 109.9. Final approach course is 183. We need to be at Backsass.
What are
4,500. Airport elevation is 32 feet. Mist is climbed at 3. Order D7.7, whichever is earlier. Turn right to intercept and proceed on a 010 radial to KV. Climb to 5,000 to hold. Do not turn before map. I think we are doing a non-route. Don't quote me on that. I actually don't know which way. We're coming from one of these into Baxas. Mist is to go up, hang a left, go to Baxas. All right, minis. We're just going to choose the lowest one today because we're gangster. It's 288. We don't care. We're thugs. Right? Cool. That is that. So we're 64 to top of descent. What did I just say we needed to hit? What's the altitude we needed to hit? We need to hit 3250. We'll set that in the box for the Illis. It's getting a little cloudy too. I hope we know what we're doing. There's the weather and turbulence map working in the default. Anyway, now here's the thing. How come we've got weather in the stock AnyBuild aircraft, but not Phoenix? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Get it together. We're going to set 3,200 here. Get it together. Get it together. That dot also should have disappeared. So we'll talk about that. Get it together. $32 in the box. Get a little music while we're here too. What was the last song I added to this playlist? Let's take a look. Ooh, wow, I did quite a bit. Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy. Hey! Oh my God, hello? It's getting beautiful outside. Again, it looks so dramatic because I've got the reshade. Here's without the reshade. Here's with. Without. With. It's a little bit more believable. But yeah, when the sim works, she works, baby. I'm telling you. Ooh, it's a little bit cloudy here. But I hope we know what we're doing. I hope there's enough room for this airliner to stop. I did not check that before we sent it. Whoops. Please tell me there's a whole album of this. Hold on. Go to album. Let me see. Please tell me that there's a whole album of this. Let's see. Silent Night. It's not bad at all. I love it. That was called Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairy by Anomaly. Yeah, I'm gonna add this whole album. Just gonna go ahead and add this entire album. Random ass. All right, but we're gonna bump that again and then go back. Sorry. Oh. Lo-fi days. come back to that, sorry. And then shuffle. Do we have a smart shuffle on? I do. Okay, smart shuffle engaged. Make sure my... Look at that. That's insane. Microsoft, why is everything so brown? That's a beautiful song. Also, I learned not to hit TOD. It's like a warm filter. Yeah, I think they just think I think they want it. It's their preference, I think, just to make the world a little bit more vibrant than it actually is. Right? To make it a little bit warmer, right? Quite literally warmer. Maybe they just view the world as a little bit of a warmer place. I'm gonna check my flight controls just one more time. I'm nervous. Yeah, we're good. Beautiful song. Those clouds are getting quite high. We're at flight level 370. They are getting quite near us. We are not on the descend yet. We're still at flight level 370. Those are some high level clouds that we're descending into in a bit. Got about 30 nautical miles I might be lying. 26? Yeah. 26 to go till TO. Could be icing. Ooh, could be icing conditions. Outside temperature today. Outside air temperature outside the cabin is what? Minus 35 degrees Celsius. What is that in American units? Cold as balls. Balls is cold. Balls is cold. Cold as balls. Oh, by the way, Winterman, since it's just you and me, it's my birthday week. My birthday is this Saturday. I turned I turned 18. Finally 18. So technically, I'm celebrating me. Thank you. I mean, it's not my birthday yet. It's this weekend. Hey, what up, Nooch? What up, Noochie, baby? Give it to me, Noochie. I am taking the whole month, save for Christmas and New Year's, to celebrate me. It's my birthmas present to myself. Because usually people are like, happy birthmas, bro. They try to combine them, you know. Happy birthmas present. So since the pandemic, I've elected to celebrate my birthday for the entire month and not just the day. It's a good birthmas present to myself. And for Christmas, I bought myself, ooh, what's in the pen? Today we've got your choice, Banana X, which is in the shape of the state of California. That might be backwards to you. Or my old favorite that I'm saying sort of goodbye to, my swan song, Blueberry Lemon Haze. The other one? You need me to hear it. My old favorite, the Blueberry Lemon Haze. All right, it's time to descend. Let's do it. Seatbelt signs coming on. And we're going to be immediately pressed into the suck. Nice addition. Oh, we get to choose? I got to have 2 vapes on tap? Crazy work. All right, we're immediately descending into the chunka. Ladies and gentlemen, Bing, we have descended into Tronso, our first stop on the way to taking your seed.
What are you
In fact, all of you guys who are here
bro?
watching this stream, it's your seed that we're taking. To ensure the future of humanity's survival, your seed has been deemed vitally important. Pen officer gets to provide feedback occasionally, goes to the job. Hey, the PRO. You've been a rock solid, rock steady PRO, if I do say so myself, Nudie. Can I call you Nudie by nature? Is that cool? Or is it Mr. Newt? Yo, sexy Manx. Oh, I got you on a shout out too. Let me shout your ass out. Hey, winner Beaskies with the gifted sub. We're gonna touch down, unload, and you get to pick the color B that you want to put on my wall. Okay? Remind me once we get down on the ground. I mean, we got time right now. If you want to pick right now, we got time right now before we get below 18th thou. We're just already in the soup. Already in the grossness. Baloo. Might be a little rocky, chat. Uh-oh. And I feel like we hit the clouds a little bit different in 2024. Like, if you're in the shit, you are in the shit here. And the other statement, the weather was there, but it was like around you. Like here, you're in it. Does that make sense? Like the weather was there in 2020, but it was around you. In 2024, the weather is here and you are in the weather. You know, it's not just around your plane, you are in it, you know? All right, Baloo. Baloo, coming right up, brother. Why am I taking your seed and where am I taking it? I mean, it depends on where you allow me to take your seed.
What are you
But we're in Norway
step bro?
and we're making our way towards Iceland. You do the deductions. Whoa, look at the clouds. Oh my gosh. Look at the clouds. That might be a little too much. Holy shit. Yeah, no, the reshade is much better. That's insane. All right, 7,000 before we need to get shvetty. We're on the arrival into Tronso. Tronso, Canada, that is. Our first half of the flight is almost done, or our stream is done. From here, we take off. Oh yeah, I've got DLSS. I've got DLSS with no ghosting. Look at this. This is DLSS with no ghosting. Like once she works, she's minted, bro. She's minted. All right, 5K to go before we get fed. Ew. Weather's a little gross down there, no? Wow. That's dramatic. That is dramatic. You just want your trippy night filter back? Just drop a little, you know? Drop a little tab. Drop a little. Get high tonight. Get high tonight. Get high, get high, get high, get high, get high tonight, baby. Yeah. You know. Winner, thank you for the 40 Bs and the gifted, by the way. Every gifted sub that you give for this Christmas gets a B on my wall. That is beautiful, mate. Let's see, can I get you more in the... There it is, yeah. Beautiful, mate. Absolutely beautiful, mate. Mate, it's a thing of beauty. One day I'm gonna nail the UK accent. Mate, I don't know what the hell you. You know, they have like this like empty fullness. I don't know how to describe it. That's not.
What are you doing, step
You know?
bro?
What are you thinking? You know what I mean? Like it's full, but it's empty. You know? I don't know how to describe that. All right, we're coming down to the thick of it. A guttural stop. Is that what it's? Is that the formal language of it, or the formal term? A guttural stop. Because they'll be like a guttural stop. A guttural stop. You know. Why did America and just? Why did I mean? They've got the way it was pronounced. You know what I mean? So are we? Is our more formal way of using English, which sounds more hoity-toity? Are we the slang version of how English is meant to be? Glottal Stop was my nickname in high school. If your glottal was leaking, needed it to stop, you called me. How's your man on the inside? How's your dude on the inside? How's your man? Who's the guy you needed on the inside? Oh, we're below 18. We'll pause the good vibe music. I don't know what the transition altitude is. 7,000. Tell me why in Europa? Why is the transition altitude so low? Why is it so low? I mean, I guess we can keep the music on. We'll wait till 10 for the lights. Why is it so low? I'm in love. Ooh. That weather map is looking crazy right now. I do like that the weather map is active in the game. It's pretty cool. All right, we're aiming for 5. At 10, we'll get the lights on. 7,000 is our transition altitude. So that means we'll have the lights on in our transition altitude or altimeter set locally before we make the turn at Nauru. We will set localizer just before Ogbod. And I do believe we capture at what? Back's Ass? At 4,500 maybe, or TR-45, one of those. Either way, we'll hit the buttons and we'll see if anything captures. Hopefully we're Viz in case we don't. At 10, we'll be in a flaps 1 situation. At 5, we'll be at a flaps 2 gear down situation. And we'll hopefully be configured. At around the 3, 2-ish, 3 point, 3, depends on how I feel. If we're hot, I'm going to start dumping shit early so that we slow down. If we're slow, I'll wait a little bit. But hopefully we're fully configgy-pooed by at least 2.5 tree miles. 1 at the latest. 1 if shit is going left. Then who knows? Caution to the wind and all. Then we'll execute the mist as published in the chart, which is, what is it, up to 4, make a right turn, back to Back's Ass, and we'll set it up again. That's the plan. Good luck, Godspeed. Oh my god, we can't see anything outside. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shah. Shah. Are we cooked, Shah? Shah, are we cooked? Are we cooked, Shah? Damn. Oh, we're fucked. Oh dear. Let's get a little. We'll make sure we can actually see. I'm nervous about the flight controls and the rudder pedal. That's 10 for us. Oh no, we've still got 1 to go. PAX X likes to pop it a little early.
Ladies and gentlemen, the flight crew has turned on the fasten seatbelt sign.
I mean, it's on, but
And fasten your seatbelt. We have begun our final descent into.
okay, we hit our slowdown marker.
Flight attendants will be passing through the cabin to collect any trash.
We're doing good on our profile and our slowdown.
Tray tables are stowed in.
We're gonna hit a medium brake situation today.
Back pocket or under the seat in front of you. Please complete all Wi-Fi
Where do these INDY files go for reshade? If you're using the one that that two-tone Murphy and I used, you put the reshade, the INI in the root file of Flight Sim, like wherever the executable is. Like wherever the .exe or whatever you're running is. All right, let's stay ahead of this. Lights. It's very bumpy. We'll tell everyone to please stay seated for this. Ladies and gentlemen, Captain speaking from the cockpit. As you can see, no about it out of there is a bit of weather that we are flying through. We've asked the flight attendants to stay seated for the remainder of this flight, so please make sure your seats are in an upright fashion and your tray tables are stowed. Please finish your beverages and hand them to the flight attendant. We are expecting quite a bit of a rough ride. So in preparation for that, we'd like to thank you in advance for your reviews. Thank you for choosing Sky Airlines. Look, it's dark as hell. Oh my god, we're so fucked. We're so fucked. Why is everything so blue? Is it the reshade? No, it's naturally blue in here. The fuck?
Help me, man, butter in my pants.
Right? You think I got it? I don't know, bro. I don't think we got this one. This might be the one we shack it. Look at that. It's blackout condition. It is blackout. I've got space vertigo. What is it called? spatial disorientation. I've got spatial. I'm spatially disoriented. Bitch, let me put on some anti-ice. You saw that, right? Not playing that game. Fuck that. Y'all saw that, right? Y'all saw that little goop of ice right there? Not today. Not up in here. Not up in here. Not today. Not me, Lord. Not me, Lord. We bust it. We bust the anti-ice. We bust it. All right, we're coming up on that turn. We're going to turn the landing system on ×2. And once we make that first right turn, maybe the second right turn on the pilot navigating side, we'll turn on the landing system completely. Not right here, partner. Not right here. Okay, here is that initial right turn. We've got vertical guidance, not lateral. Check the chart one more time. We need to intercept at 3250. We've got 3200 set. So we'll descend down to that. We're at Nauru at above 5. We need to be at God at above 5. Five or above, maybe, it appears. Okay, so we'll arm the localizer. So now we got to descend like crazy. We'll kill the speed brakes here.
2,500.
Localizer is captured. We'll arm the approach. Approach is armed. We'll turn on the landing system here on the pilot monitoring side. Approach is armed. Transition altitude.
Altimeter setting.
Is set. Speed brakes are stowed. We're 12 away. Got a crazy right to left crosswind. Spoilers are activated. Still can't make anything out right now. We have lateral guidance. Standing by for the medallion to come down. It is coming down. Looking good. Little butter. I don't know. I don't think we got this one. I don't think we got this one. All right. We are 10 nautical miles away from where we need to be. We're going to hit a flaps 1. 222. Anti-ice should be on. We've got a 51 knot crosswind. We are taking this down to minis. I think this is a non-operable situation. Oh, we're very high. We are very high. Are you going to descend? Why are we climbing? See if we can catch her. It's the crosswind factor, to be honest. Let's go gear down. Flaps 2. Why are we increasing in speed? I'm so confused. We're idle. Let's ease up on the VS then. Might have to execute a mist. Oh! I'm starting to see some daylight here. Maybe? Oh, I got it.
1,000.
I got it. Visual. Whew. That's scary.
Too fast. Too
Yeah,
fast.
we are.
Approaching 1-8.
Jesus.
500.
That was very sketchy.
400 above.
Continue. We're back on path just like that.
Minimum.
We're landing.
200. 100. 50, 40, 30, 20, retard, 10,
And there we go. Down just like that. Nice and easy. There's the rollout. Here we are. Wasn't that bad. I wish I had a feet per minute though. I need a feet per minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have reached our destination. The local time is 10:44 a.m.
I need a,
Currently about 3 degrees Celsius. You can now use your mobile devices. Please remain seated until the aircraft has come to a complete stop and the seatbelt sign is turned off. Remember to use caution when
I need a
opening
feet per
open
minute.
bins, as items may have been shifted during the flight. We thank you for flying with us, and we hope to see you again soon.
All right, there we go. We're in the building at least. That wasn't that bad. You just had to get through the clouds, but my AP did not do what I thought it was going to do. And so I had to VS it and manually set the speed. It's because we didn't capture the glide path. We were just suddenly high, but then we had visual contact and that's what we did. We had visual. We took her. We were high and to the right. I don't know why we were so high and to the right. That was very interesting. Very, very interesting. All right, are we clear? Think we're clear. Parking brakes. Can we set the chocks in GPU? Into ice. All these can come off. Oops. And we'll tell GSX to do deboarding.
Deboarding requested.
All right. Neat. Welcome into Toronto, everybody. The last of the Mohicans. The last of the Mohicans. Oh, and GSX is actually working? Oh, it's snowing. They keep saying open door left too. No one's exiting that door.
Cabin crew, doors to disarm and cross-check.
Thank you for flying Sky Airlines. You don't gotta go home, but... Oh wait, there's passengers. Whoa. Listen, GSX is trying, man. GSX is trying again. They're trying. They're trying. Thank you for flying. Yeah, flight attendants. Let's go. They're trying.
Ladies and gentlemen, from the flight deck, this is your captain again. On behalf of the entire airline,
What light do I still have on?
we wish you a wonderful day, a safe journey home, and we hope to see you on board again very soon. Thank you.
Alright, there we go. So we're off. You know, I do prefer to have the logo light on. That's just a very vain thing of mine. I do like to see the tail illuminated. You know, I'll spend the ground power. But not bad. Here we go. Here's Toronto. My word. That was crazy. Got me all stirred up a little bit. Oh my. Woof. Do we have another one in us? Do we hit the 400? Do we call it here? Is it a to be continued, Chad? What do you think? Because we've got another mission to take your seed. As you can see, your seed is coming off right now. We've got it by the plane Hello? Hello? Sir? You and your holographic fucking doors? We're carefully taking your seed right now. So we're here at Toronto. I do want to punt this out on a map. Okay. Okay, I just want to see the Earth. Okay, so we started in Oslo, which is right here. I wonder if you guys can I zoom in on this? Let's see. I can. So we started in Oslo. Oh, what up, Z-Dub? I see you right there. What up, my guy? So we started on Oslo and we made our way north on this very phallic-shaped object over to Tromsø, which is where the AF. Wait, let me just use what I did to plan this thing. Here we go. Show me das World. Okay, so Oslo. This airport. We made our way north up here to Tromsø. This big ass airport right here. Look at that. That's neat. That's why it was so precarious. We came around. Oh my goodness. We just shot. That's crazy. We just shot a hell of an approach, man. Not gonna lie. We just shot one crazy just now in real life weather. Anyways, so now we're at the top of Norway, and we're gonna make our way to Svalbard Airport, where we're gonna hopefully drop your seat off. I don't know where your seat goes, but it's pretty close to here. That's where we'll finally receive your, that's the ultimate resting place for your seed. And that's where we're taking it. We're taking it happily, okay? Nothing pleases me more than taking your seed.
What are you doing, step bro?
It's my pleasure, okay? To be taking your seed. In fact, the more you give me, the more I would enjoy taking. Yep. Svalbard. So ENSB. It's time to make the next flight plan. Nightmare, thanks for the follow. And then where are we going? ENSB. And we're gonna be doing it in the Atlas. Oh shit. The fucking Atlas. Here we go. The Atlas. Another hour and 45. So we are going to say goodbye to the A330, from which we have taken your seed. As you can see, all of your seed has been taken from me. We are done loading. So we're going to end that flight. Oh! Did she crash? Oh! Oh! F's in chat, boys.
Mission failed.
Oh! You wanted to share some news about a tool you just launched? For VATSIM? Okay, I'm intrigued. Intrigued. I'm also going to reset my streaming PC. Oh. Can I end the flight? Yes. Ooh, it was a slammer. 347, 374. It was a slammer. All right, yeah, I'm going to restart this PC really quick. Oh! She died. Never mind. So far, my PC isn't loud or yelling. Oh, ah! That's so funny. I'm still here. I was like, when did I grow a luscious white beard? But it's a flight recommender that uses AI to provide personalized suggestions based on each user's data. What is each user's data? Is it flight history, their social security number? Ooh, do you guys see how you don't see anything right now? But look, when I go like this, boom, now you can see my desktop. That's how I fixed the screen tearing. Literally, that's how I fixed it. It ain't Christmas, boys. All right. This realistic. And this. What is the tool called? It's got to have a cool name. He's like, it's beyond ATC.
Another winter's day, another off work holiday without you, my dear. It just doesn't feel like Christmas.
All right, we're on the fresh reboot. Pardon me, y'all. Whoa, someone's called Climax. Did anyone see that on the top right? They're working with someone called Climax? Anyone catch that on the opening screen? How did I not notice that? I mean, it's not something I look at all the time to see who they're collaborating, but I know it wasn't just me that just saw that on the top right. Must be hard to sustain. What? Okay. I just got an update from my gift for myself. There, it's being delayed. Like, don't worry, it's delayed, but it's still gonna get there. You just need to log in with a display name, which can be any name you like. Sign in with Google Auth. Once logged in, you just need to input your CID, and the recommendations will appear. If you don't mind, I can send you a link to try it. Yeah, sure. Factualis, hello. We're gonna try and kick off this second flight here. We're gonna try. We're certainly gonna try. Ow, 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 ow. Get some cool air. It's very warm in here. All right, here we go. Let's see if we can get a flight to post here. Ooh, so far so good. Where do we need to take off from? I already forgot where the heck we're taking from, 'cause I don't know Europe that well. Tromsø. We're definitely going to change it for maximum visibility. We're going to go ramp GA large. Here we go. Here we go. We're taking your seed. VatsumDispatcher.org is the site. Do I have any mods to grab that? I'll, you know, grab, I hope, or if I watch the VOD back, I'll grab that. But if anyone wants to be a thug, check her out. Oh, Factual, I appreciate you. Love you. Look at us. Dude, Space Simulator could be a thing in this game. We're in space for no goddamn reason. Mad Chihuahua. Chihuahua. Hello, sir. All right, we're back in this bitch. Here we go. Let's get rid of the chocks. Here is the C-17 at night. Maybe they should fix the plane aspect before thinking about space. No, I think this is pretty accurate. Is it not this big? It's pretty big if you ask me. For John Lames. Where are my sounds? Where are my audio? Well, my audio setting got screwed up. I don't know. That door does look a little small now that I think about it. Yeah, it's so dark you can't see shit. All right, we got to give ourselves here. I don't care about weather. I do care about like being able to see outside. And it seems this is as bright as it's gonna fucking get out here. Oh, is that why they call it the sundown town? Is that why they call it the sundown town, huh?
Runway, awareness, okay. Meters.
All right, let's get this road on the show. Okay. Welcome on board Holy Integration Lights, Batman. Jesus. Let's turn that down a mite. Good lord. Let's get some batteries going. Do you think GSX works with this? Let's see. Can't read aircraft type. How do you say confirm? I heard about this. Confirm cargo or something or other in the config menu. Where is confirm cargo variant or something? I read about this somewhere. It's like GSX, so you just got to confirm that this is a cargo version. It might have been for the it might have been for the other planes. All right, let's get our flight plan going. We are mission number 69. Because we're dropping your seed. Fast, yep. Realistic, yep. This is some bullshit. Okay. Turn on the bay lights for now. All right, we're gonna give GSX one more shot here. I'm gonna have GSX one more shot to see if it'll work. Customized airplane, maybe? Cargo airplane. Save. Yes. Can't read aircraft type. I wish you could say like give me baggage service only. All right, but fuck it. We're just gonna apply the load. Whoa. That fuel is not right. Wait, what? There we go. Apply the load. All right, there we go. So we got one more minute till we are ignited. We will get rid of this to prepare for the cockpit. We will turn on some stuff. I just forgot who what. We'll turn this on. We'll go to TA. We'll turn the ground spoilers on. We'll get this configured. And this is why it feels like a big A380 for me. It's like, I'm just like, it's the same stuff to me. Where the fuck is our route? Okay, runway 18 on the Lomegava departure. Lomegava departure. What's our transiciones? Lomvi. Okay, or none. You get fucked. Lomvi is there. Insert. We got it twice. We'll clear it. Delete. Delete. All right. Our stuff is been input. We will load in our arrival, which is direct 09. What? What? Okay, we'll call it 10. Sure. There is no approach. Oh, well, we'll do RNAV. Fuck it. We're gonna choose a VIA in a second. I need to take a look at the chart. VIA. Navigraph. SimBrief. We're gonna unload this flight. Import our latest one from SimBriefs. Bang. We're shooting the RNAV, so we'll input that. For 01, even though the charts don't align, what were the options? Do any of these match? No. We're going to the same spot. Let me see the chart first. Waypoints don't match at all. I feel like we're about to screw ourselves way up. Oh, there it is. Interesting. RNAV A for other approaches. This. Runway nav for 27? What is RNAV A? Alright, what happens if I just hit add to route? Let me just see. There's no chart for RNAV A. Hello? Alright, so we're gonna go none. No star. No transition. Just raw dogging it. Okay. It's cool with me. I don't care. I don't care to die. I don't care to die. I don't care to die. Let us get our weights. 108.3. Percentage 29.4. Blocked fuel on board today 14.2. Very fuel efficient, huh? All right. We'll take a look, one more look at the flight plan before we get out of here, but let's get the perf. We can compute it and we can insert it. Flight plan. OFP says we're going up to 31,000 feet. See if I can set that in the box. 31,000 feet. 31,000 feet is set. We're dash, dash, dash. Taking your seat and not buying you dinner. You know how we do, baby. You know how we do. You know how we be doing. You know how we be doing. All right, we are going to... Takeoff performance is set here. All right, we're gonna go ahead and get the fuel cells on. We will turn the seatbelt sign, or we'll arm the emergency lights. There go the seatbelt signs to on. External power is on. Here comes the APU master 1000, 1000, 1000. Press. Here's the bleed. Let's monitor. Very snowy day. This is the type of military action that we get into. Do we play Fortunate Sons when we're dealing with your seed? What's the protocol when dealing with your seed on a military special, on a special situation? Every time? Wait, someone request it. Throw it in there. Request Fortunate Son. Oh my God, of course. Svalbard is nice. Sure will be once we get there. We're currently in Tromsø. Okay, that's APU. External. It looks like we can just taxi out ourselves, so we can get the engine started and we'll just go. How does that sound? Everybody ready? Okay, we have 4 engines, so we're gonna start with 3 and 4. Oops. Ignition mode to start. Okay. Let's monitor here. I heard an issue here. We got, oh. Okay. Got a good start on 3 and 4. Let's start 1 and 2. Predictive wind shear is on. We are flaps 1. You suck. You suck. All right, we've got some good starts here. Auto brake set to take off. Let's get some lights going. Here come the taxi lights. We're gonna go dim on, excuse me, both. Dim on the, actually don't need the probe. Dim there, lav light. Nope, we don't need the lav lights yet. Wings. Taxiway turnoffs because it is gross outside. We've got good starts. APU bleeds coming off. APU masters coming off. Engine start switch to normal. And we are going to take a look at not the engines page, but we're going to take a look at the takeoff config. Takeoff config is green, no blue. I just need to know where the wipers are. Where are the wipers? Oh, there we go. We got a little bit of weather. Okay, parking brakes coming off. Hello? 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 Hold on, let me see. Maybe it's... where is the parking brake here? Okay. Alright, fuck it. Panel state mode now. Let's go ready for takeoff. Set 31,000. Fuck it. Yep. Off. Both. Dim. And turn that fucking brightness way down. That's intense. You just flip it wherever? That's good to know. Hello? She doesn't want to move. There we go. Had to toggle it again. Oh, Flight Sim 2024. It's very, very cool once it works. Okay, we got a taxi all the way to the other end. All right, we're still all green here. Dot. Okay, dash, dash, dash. Altimeter is set. We've got some traffic here. Dude, the brightnesses on these are insane. Ooh, I'm hoping we can get over there. Looks like we can. Canada? Canada? What are y'all doing here? We're everywhere. Oh my God. Yeah. Okay, we got some traffic, some schmutz. Are you gonna go? Anytime you like, sir. Bro. We got places to be, fam. We're military. Fuck your immersion. Anybody got time for that?
Approaching 1-8.
A little backtrack even? I think I'm gonna do a little backtrack.
On runway 36. 200 meters remaining.
Got auto mode on.
Meters
It's
remaining.
Roz. It's payware. All right.
On runway 18.
Let's boogie.
1,900 meters remaining.
Flex manual. Toga set. SRS and runway in the green. Rotate. Positive rate. Gears up. Oh my god. Holy windy hell. Flaps coming up. That is beautiful. We're up, we're away, baby. Forgot how to change the range. There we go. Okay, flaps up, gears up. We're in the soup. True IMC flying, man. Oh my goodness. I don't know why I keep trying to look outside. There's nothing to pay attention to. Transition altitude. Standard set. I mean, you truly have to have faith in your instruments. I mean, it is white out. Let's go ahead and engage AP here. I was hand flying up until that moment. To my credit, there's 10th thou. Beacon can stay on. Strobe can go dim. There's 11,000 and we still can't see outside, by the way. But we're starting to see some cloud tops. There we go. We're just starting to peek through. Oh my goodness. Jeez. Look at that. That is something for you. This landing's gonna be treacherous. We are taking your seed where no man has gone. Okay, max range for them. As we go up in the soup, we're going to stay locked in here. Just turn the tablet off. She's not needed anymore. We're on course. So I'm gonna nervously check the flight controls. Okay, pitch trim, rudders neutral. Thank God. Okay, we're gonna keep the weather on. We got all TCAS. We're just gonna go to TA here. We're all good in the back. Transition. Looks like we could turn on weather here on system 2. I like that the weather works on the native onboard system, so that's kind of fun. Take a look at that splash here. Oh God, we can get rid of this. Thank you. Hey, look at that. Again, no ghosting as we go up. Are we gonna get any reprieve up here? It's just soup. Oh, get ready for it. Get ready. Get ready. Oh my. That is lovely. That is pretty cool to see. Just rising up above the soup. All right, we can disarm the ground spoilers. We're going to leave the seatbelt signs on for now. As we go up to flight level 310. Okay, after checks. Gears are up. Controlled. AP is in. Flaps are up. And we're climbing up. Flight level 310 is next on this very special military operation. It's not a war. It's a special military operation. All right, let's get some music in here. Bruh.
Zoom the camera out and see the light chocolate rain. Forecast to be falling yesterday, chocolate rain. Only in the past is what they say, chocolate rain. Raise your neighborhood insurance rates, chocolate rain. Makes us happy living in a gay chocolate rain. Made me cross the street the other day, chocolate rain. Made you turn your head the other way, chocolate rain. History quickly crashing through your veins, chocolate rain. Using you to fall back down again, chocolate rain. History quickly crashing through your veins, chocolate rain. Using you to fall back down again, chocolate rain. Seldom mentioned on the radio,
Ew.
chocolate rain. It's the fear your leaders car control, chocolate rain. Worse than swearing, worse than calling names, chocolate rain. Say it publicly and you're
100 knot headwind. We're getting oofed.
no one wants to hear about it now, chocolate rain. Which real hard it goes away somehow, chocolate rain. Makes the best of friends begin to fight, chocolate
Okay,
rain.
manage, climb, engage.
But did they know each other in the light, chocolate rain? Every February washed away, chocolate rain. Stays behind his colors, celebrate, chocolate rain. The same crime has a higher price to pay, chocolate rain. The judge and jury
Auto mode is engaged.
the base, chocolate rain.
I love the auto mode for anti-ice. That's kind of fun.
Through your veins, chocolate rain. Using you to fall back down again, chocolate rain. History quickly crashing through your veins, chocolate rain.
Yeah, you digging it?
Using you to fall back down again, chocolate rain. Dirty
Song never seems to escape me.
economy, chocolate rain. Turns that body into GDP, chocolate rain. The bell curve blames the baby's DNA, chocolate rain. But test scores are how much the parents make, chocolate rain. Flipping cars in France the other night, chocolate rain.
What on earth? I think so. I've got to find it. They closed it down and moved it to a new address. I'll get the address for you. All right, soldier. Your country needs you. Needs your seed. So who's gonna volunteer? Which one of you men are gonna volunteer their seed? We've got to take your seed, gentlemen and lady. Which one of you good soldiers are going to volunteer to give your seed for God and for country? Because that's where we're going right now. Okay, you have an order to drop off your seed into the furthest, deepest reaches of Earth. All right, soldiers. Everyone repeat after me. This is my rifle. This is my seed. This is my rifle. This is my seed. In case you didn't, if you're just joining us and you're way out of context, we're taking your seeds to where they're needed most to ensure the survival of the human race in case of catastrophe. Where every seed is sacred. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. All right. Top of descent is working. Okay, great. 403 nautical miles. It's predicted at 3:27. The current time is... What is the current time? What is the current time? Got 1,000 to go. Top of descent in 419. What does this say? 3 hours and 27 minutes. At 419. What? Where's the current time? Hello. Oh, 3:28. Okay, great. That's just the current time. Okay, I got it. 3:28. There is cruise. So it's 3:28 right now. Top of descent is 4:19. So we got about 40 minutes in cruise. And we're above most of it. Welcome on board this Airbus Atlas A400 to Svalbard. And that actually makes me want to queue up the next video. How do I want to do this? Let's go like, it's a nice pretty view. Boop. All right, let's see what's inside the vault.
So this is like the world's most important freezer.
It is, really. The most important room in the world, someone has said.
These are pretty big claims for a place located just 1,300 kilometers or 800 miles from the North Pole. But then, this is no ordinary place. It's the Svalbard Global Seed Vault. Well, actually, this this is just its front door. Inside the seed vault are a series of tunnels. It's not actually that cold right here, but as we go deeper, it is only going to get colder. This is Bente. You're an engineer, Bente?
Yes, I am.
You're going to show us where to go?
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Next door.
How many doors are there?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 doors until we are into the secret room.
5 doors to the secret room.
5 doors to get to the room, bro, is crazy work.
Whoa, that's what I'm talking about. These are the lengths of tunnel that take you down into the seed vault. This facility was built to last around 200 years and withstand earthquakes and explosions. It was placed on the side of a mountain, so even if all the ice on Earth melts, it will still be above sea level. There are 3 separate vault rooms where seeds are stored, but only one of them is in use right now, and it's buried over 120 meters from the front door. The whole point of putting the vault so deep in this mountain is to put it within permafrost. So all around me, the Earth naturally stays around -4 or -5 all year round. And that way, if something did happen and the coolant stopped flowing here, there was no power, then, well, behind these doors, it would still remain probably, -4 or -5 Celsius forever. Assuming, of course, global temperatures don't rise that much. This place is sometimes called the Doomsday Vault because even in a worst-case scenario, it should preserve the diversity of the world's
Is it just ice
food crops.
walls?
Really in the mountain, surrounded by permafrost. And here's a cross tunnel that leads to 3 vault doors. Vault number 1 is up there.
Dude.
Vault number 2, and this is the one that's actually being used. And then vault number 3. It's pretty amazing to look up and see ice-covered ceilings and walls everywhere. The Svalbard Global Seed Vault works essentially like a bank vault. It's almost...
Yeah, because the seeds lay in boxes like this. These boxes are sealed when they come to Svalbard. And none of us can open it. We put it to the security system at the airport just to check that there isn't any explosives or anything in it. But it works like a bank box. So we can
imagine someone blows up the seed bank.
Only the depositor can open and take out their seeds.
So you don't open any of the seeds, any of the boxes that come here?
No.
Well, how do you know that people are really depositing the seeds like barley that they say they are and not other things?
Just because they have signed a contract that says it. we can't be sure, but of course we trust them.
Would there be a
That definitely looks like there's some weed in there, bro.
Crops that people might consider illicit?
Definitely
like
someone's
marijuana?
like, you gotta keep some weed.
That shall not be in here. No drugs and also no
No
but...
genetically modified seeds go in here.
Norway has asked for that not genetical material is kept in here.
Are there any particularly strange crops? Has anyone deposited anything that's really odd or weird?
Human bodies.
No, nothing weird is in here, but we get some questions from people who want to put in their own private seeds. I also have had letters from men wanting to put their gene material in.
Yes!
That is really strange.
That's what we're doing, Chad. Yes.
This is the door.
We're dropping.
And behind here, there are nearly 1 million different varieties of seeds from all over the world, kept at -18 degrees Celsius.
We're taking your seeds, chat.
You know how I can tell that it's -18 degrees in here? You can actually feel the moisture in your nose freeze, so your nostrils get all stiff. Yeah. And I see behind you we have some Canadian seeds, which is exciting for me because I am Canadian. So what sort of things do we have from Canada?
I'm really not sure because this box on the outside doesn't tell what is in it. But these numbers here are connected to a database on the internet, so you can go in there afterwards.
There you go.
Yeah,
we can go find out.
Canada again.
What has Canada got stored in the seed vault? What are we looking at right
Canada
here? It's like a bank vault, except everything that you've put in there is publicly available.
Yeah, it is. These are the coolest boxes, I think. They are from North Korea.
Oh.
Oh my goodness.
Handmade boxes.
They look like
Nothing
they come
suspicious.
from the 1960s
Carry on.
or something. Do you think?
Nothing suspicious.
They built them specially.
Yeah, they built them specially.
It's all
because
coming
they've got
together.
The measurements of how big
Oh my
the
God,
boxes
is Canada
be,
gonna
and
take
these
us
are
over by
built exactly
kindness?
on those measurements. And here
I'm
you
sorry,
see
but
North
we're
Korea
taking
is
over,
placed on the same shelves as the
I'm sorry,
USA,
but
is
we
just on
own
the
you
back
now.
there.
It's on the back side.
Sorry
And you
for
have
the
South
inconvenience.
Korea just on the back. So here they are.
Here's some
like
maple
in,
syrup.
Small United Nations, deep in the mountains of Svalbard.
That's, of course, is where we're headed to
few bare
Falstad.
shelves in Vault 2.
Once the other two vaults are full, there will be around 3 million different species of plants stored here, with over 500 seeds per sample. So one day there may be over 1 billion seeds stored inside this mountain, representing the vast majority of Earth's agricultural diversity.
And you don't know today what kind of seeds that you can grow in 20, 30, 40 years from now because of the climate change. Perhaps you have to use another type of seed 30 years from now that can handle warmer climate, drier climate, wetter climate, whatever is going to happen. So that is why it's so important to have a backup of all these seeds, so that you are sure that you can also grow the food we need for the next generations to come.
But this isn't the only seed bank on Earth. There are around 1,700
so sad
other
that my
gene banks
Christmas
around the world
presents are
run by different countries and organizations.
delayed.
And at a cost of $9 million to build the Svalbard Seed Vault and millions more to run it, it's worth asking whether this is a costly redundancy or a valuable insurance policy. And perhaps the
This is
best
smart.
people to answer this question are the Syrians, who last year were the first to make a withdrawal from the Seed Vault.
The gene bank in Aleppo in Syria is now out of order. It's been bombed. So 1/3 of the material that is kept in here is now taken down to Morocco and Lebanon. And this is some of the material that now has been returned to get the material going again.
That's why there's this.
That's why it's empty.
Will those seeds actually be used to grow crops?
They like guilt shame people in the withdrawals.
Over the last 13,000 years, we have cultivated millions of species of plants. The agricultural revolution underpinned the technological and population explosions that made our modern lives possible.
Basic security, yeah, but
the risk of a real doomsday scenario is incredibly remote.
the chance of moldiness that would happen would be
thanks
so
to this
low.
outpost at the top of the world, at least our seeds are safe. Hey.
That's a cool video about your seeds.
I'm currently on a train.
Bet you are currently on a train, bro. All right, welcome aboard. We're cruising. We're doing some militaries. Oh God, I forgot to turn the seatbelt sights off. There we go. Flight level 310 and that military thing. Heading to Svalbard. I'm very curious what type of weather we're going to be heading into. Wait, do we even get METAR? Let's see. Let's see where it's at right now. Oh, it's calm? It's -6. QNH 0995. It's calm? No, I know you are, but what am I? But that's weird, it's calm. Holy Batman! The Bloom flight sim. I wonder if I have any food videos saved. I do. Bam. Then we do have Wonderful Places of Norway. Okay. what I want to see. Oh god. Okay. I've got the food video. Americans try Norwegian food. Here we go. Here we go. Hold on.
Good morning, adventurers. We are in Oslo, and you guessed it, we're doing a food vlog.
Here we go. Wait, we could do it like a...
Today we are trying things like this,
Hold on.
and this.
Keep it.
I can't pronounce any of it, but it's gonna be delicious. So let's get warmed up and eat some food.
First up, we're going to be trying a really iconic food here in Norway. It's this brown caramel-colored sweet cheese. So we've come to a pretty popular bakery called Good Bread, and we're going to try the cheese out on a sandwich. Let's do it. She's making us the sandwiches right now, and we got to taste a little bit of the cheese. It tastes amazing. It's literally like caramel-flavored cheese. It's a delight. Check it out. I got a pile of it here. It's going to be awesome.
Come here, you bastard. There we go.
The brown cheese is, I think it's pronounced brunost. Sorry if I'm butchering it, but we'll put the spelling down below so you can.
It's the last HDTV before you get sent off to war.
Milk, cream, and whey that they boil for several hours so that the water evaporates, and then the milk turns into, it caramelizes the sugars in there, so it really becomes caramel cheese.
So we've already tasted
I like that
the cheese
one,
because she
or
insisted on giving us a sample of it.
this is a good one
which
too.
was fine because it was absolutely delicious. But we just asked her to give us a simple sandwich with the cheese, and then she put some butter on some nice grain kind of bread. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
she didn't say exactly what the kind of bread was.
She said it was a little sweeter though. I think it has raisins in it though.
Yeah, and the cheese on top. So let's give it a try.
It's a square window.
Bread and butter. It cuts.
Who puts square windows in a military vehicle?
Super creamy and cheesy. Like, I don't know. It blends really well in the sandwich. It's way less caramelly, I'd say.
It's a bit on the sweet side. You know, the bread is kind of sweet, but it's actually really weird. It's like it has the kind of slight sharpness of cheese, but it's also sweet like caramel.
Yeah.
And there's a couple little sweet chunks of something in this bread, and it's really nice.
Cheese was amazing, but we also wanted to make sure we got some sort of fish because we're in
Literally.
Norway, and they're known for fish. So we got.
It's like
a
where you
salmon
put your
sandwich.
HDTV,
I
right?
guess for lunch here, a popular thing to do is get open
And
face
shipped off to
sandwiches
war.
with various toppings. But one of them is salmon, and the other one is shrimp. These little shrimp. They
Ooh,
didn't
I
have
would
it
die,
here.
man.
If you
I don't enjoy
find a little
seafood.
shrimp sandwich, you should definitely try it.
I feel like I'd be the
Got
first to
some,
die in a survival
pumpkin seed
situation on an
bread here
island.
that the lady at the counter recommended.
Just from
us.
the fact that
We've
I'd have
also
to
got some
survive
garlic
off of
butter,
fish.
There's some salmon on there, and of course a little lettuce.
And a little bit of pesto.
Yeah, and some pesto. It is very, very fresh tasting, which is what I would expect.
Fresh
up here in Norway,
tasting.
but, you know, all the ingredients, like the lettuce and everything, and the bread is like super fresh. The fish is super fresh. So when you bite into it, it just like gives you this like aromatic, flavorful feeling. It's really nice.
So that kind of, hold on, that kind of sounds good. Not gonna lie. That kind of fresh sounds great. I thought they were like, oh, everything tastes like it's from the sea. I'm like, oh. The sea isn't, I don't know, that, you know, people conflate fresh with like that.
Oslo is actually really
fresh
known
from
for
the
having amazing
oceany,
coffee. We
la la.
found this place run by this guy named Tim Windelbo, and he's actually a coffee tasting champion.
Champion.
By the way,
World
this is at
champion.
Oslo.
You gotta try his
FYI.
coffee, right?
Tim Windelbo.
So we ended up getting a couple lattes, and they look amazing. Sorry if any of you are coffee purists. We really love our lattes, so we decided to stick with those.
Ooh, that latte
Beautiful
probably
marriage
hits.
of coffee and milk.
Yeah, it's seriously like the perfect balance.
So next up, we're headed to restaurant called Small Hans, I think, and we're eating a dish called fleskodupa. We'll definitely link to it below.
It's my nickname in high school, fleskodupa.
But basically, it's a pork dish. It's kind of like really thick bacon with some sauce on it and I think potatoes. But this restaurant in particular has a normal menu, but from 4 to 6 p.m. every day, it serves a traditional dish. Today it happens to be from Norway, but some days it's from other countries. But it should be pretty awesome. I'm really excited to try it out. Let's go do it.
Okay. I mean, nothing seems so crazy about Norway, though. You know what I mean? I was expecting some way off.
So it just arrived, and it looks like huge hunks of bacon, American-style bacon, and then a bunch of potatoes, and I'm not sure what the other bowl is, but we ordered 3 separate dishes, and they put it all together. So I guess it's truly family style.
Potatoes with a ton of American bacon. Looks like potatoes.
Ooh, baby. That is really good. Oh, yeah. Just tastes like breakfast. It's amazing. Very crispy.
That's what I mean. I'm like, wait, is Norway just America, you know, just super chill? Is Norway the chill guy of the United States?
Super high quality bacon, but not quite as salty, which I like.
Yeah, it's like perfectly salted.
It's like, yeah.
So this is like a potato carrot kind of thing going on here.
Potato carrot thing. I don't like carrots.
Oh, man. Did you try that stuff? Dude, that is amazing. Oh no, it's cauliflower.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
What?
It's cauliflower and carrots.
Cauliflower and carrots?
For each of us.
Well, cauliflower is
utilitarian.
It's what is it?
USD.
Oh, what's the?
So it's
what's the word? Utilitarian.
Pretty expensive.
Like
so
cauliflower can be turned into a lot of things.
That's a lot for us. We don't usually pay that much for a meal. So for us, this is going to be like a special treat. So not the kind of thing we'd be doing every day.
It's like the Bubba Gump thing.
Here, so we really wanted to try it.
You barbecue shrimp.
Completely demolished that.
Sauteed shrimp. Literally do the same thing with cauliflower. Sauteed cauliflower. Deep fried cauliflower. Cauliflower rice.
For our final dish of the day, we came to Lori.
Cauliflower
We're going to try
mashed
Norway's
potatoes.
national dish, which is
Literally.
Fyrikål. Again, we will write it out so you'll know how to find it. But we're also going to try a couple other tasty
Fyrikål
dishes.
and Reinstrykaker. Okay. I think they're easing us into the weird foods. I like it. Okay, here we go. Here's some weird shit.
Amazing.
That looks crazy, whatever that first dish was.
In advance, it's very loud in here, but the food has arrived. This is the reindeer burger. It just comes like a couple patties on top of some tomatoes, or potatoes.
Cooking Rudolph.
What did you end up going with?
This
Stew?
is
Oh,
like
no.
meat and cabbage stew, and it's their national dish, so we got to try it, right?
National dish. That looks fire, I'm not gonna lie. Reindeer meat.
I mean, it's really good. It's really dense. You know, it's definitely not like a beef hamburger. You know, it's
Right.
not like crumbly at all. It's very, very dense in there.
Whoa.
How do you like the reindeer? Did it remind you of meatloaf? It reminded me of meatloaf.
Like a meatloaf and breakfast sausage
Yeah.
mixed together.
Whoa.
So it is really, really
Chad, has
thick.
anyone ever had reindeer
So
before?
these berries right here are cranberries, and they really bring the whole thing together. Mix that with the meat.
I thought Wambi was Norway's national dish.
This is the
He's
Fyrikål,
mine.
And it's the national dish of Norway. And I guess in the 70s it was voted to be their national dish, and then they had like, I don't know, some big to-do a few years ago, and they re-voted, and it got voted again. So it's mutton and cabbage stew with black pepper and potatoes, and it's like they left the meat on the bone.
Okay.
It is so soft. Oh my god, it's really, I mean, it's just like butter. It's just falling apart. It's amazing. Just a super well-balanced stew. I can see why it's the national dish.
We've worked our way through all the meat, and now we just have this giant chunk of cabbage, which is actually really delicious. But I don't think we're going to be able to finish it.
Okay. Seems I'm wondering what the flavor profile is, though. They said it was good, but like, what's the flavor profile on that cabbage soup? They just said it was seasoned
So I
with
really
black
hope
pepper.
you guys enjoyed coming along with us on our little food adventure here in
Okay.
Oslo. If you did enjoy this video, make sure you hit the subscribe button so you can
Okay.
see more videos just like this. And go ahead and hit that like button. And
Okay. I buy it. I buy it. It doesn't seem that crazy, you know, like. doesn't seem too insane. All right, let's pop back up front. See how screwed we are. Ooh, you see that crab? Hold on. We are at an angle. Bruh, 127 left to right. Just aimless, bro. Wait, that can't be the default view. There you go. It's already date, or is this as bright as it's gonna be out here? As we head back into nighttime. Is this gonna be another nighttime landing? Oh. Look at the moon. Look at the moon. Oh my god, this is peak military porn. Who runs the Atlas? I wonder. Clearly Airbus, so Europe? I don't think these are ours. We do the C-17s, I believe, right? That is gorgeous. Again, if we turned off the reshader, it looked like that. Which, I don't hate. I think, actually, you know what? I think they do nighttime. Nighttime looks a little bit better without the mod. But daytime definitely looks a lot. That looks a little bit colder. Like, looks too cold, right? But that looks a little bit more, you know, there's something about the nighttime default is pretty good. Anyways, my stream PC. Stream PC is doing great, by the way. No more like crazy fan stuff. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying the viewing experience. Think we solved the issue. I got both. I mean, I cleaned both, or my gaming PC got cleaned. And then I got a brand new case and a brand new GPU for my stream PC. And it was covered because of you guys. I want to thank you guys for that, by the way. Because of all the subs, we have almost 200 subs. That's exactly what that money went towards. Thank you guys. That's another W on the community. Thank you, Butter Club, for almost 200 subs. My word. Because of that, you guys were, I was like, oh, obviously I can afford to go get it fixed. Thank you, Redbox. Thank you to all you guys who gave. Factual, all of you, winter bands. That's what your subs go towards. It was like, oh, I need to repair the streaming PC. Do I have the additional funds to do that? How many exactly what? Oh, don't you, no. Don't you gift subs. If you're going to give that many, no, you donate. Don't give Amazon that money. You don't give Amazon all that money. No. No. You donate that directly. But we're currently at 177. You can, a few subs, but not 23. Don't give Amazon all of that. You guys can donate at Sky Command on every payware. Blinky Blinky, what's up, baby? At Sky Command, Zelle, at Sky Command, Venmo, at Sky Command, PayPal, all of them. It just give money to at Sky Command, and it will make its way to me. And that's what we call brand synchronicity. That's also what we call easy to fucking target. It's like, how do I know I'm targeting the right account? Does the username say Sky Command? Yes. All right. We still got quite a bit of time because we've got a crazy headwind right now. Top of descent 434. We've got 40 minutes till top of descent because of this headwind. Dude, the cockpit in here looks sick, man. telling you. Ooh. Sometimes my my tracker just like shits the bed. It's so weird. Just nervously checking my flight controls again because I don't trust those. Okay, yeah, rudder's good. Great. Slowly turning into nighttime here. Merry Christmas. It's my birthday week, by the way, chat. My birthday is this weekend. Happy birthday to me and of course the Butter Club. You guys can celebrate me as well. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. You guys are a part of the community, which means my birthday is your birthday. Thank you. I'm gonna turn 18. I'm looking forward to the rest of my life. I'm still looking forward to the day where I turn 21 so I can have my first alcoholic bevy. It's going to be a new experience for me because of course I have not had a drop in my young body. And of course I've got to ask, what are you guys doing? What are you guys doing for your weekend? Are you guys doing holiday shopping? Who has not done their holiday shop? Like, who is still actively shopping? Like, let me know who's actively like, I still need to go get gifts for my people or my persons or my thing. Who is still actually shopping for holidays right now? Oh. That reminds me, I've got to check on a couple packages because there's been some kleptos in the apartment. You're pretty much done? Ayy. Not all done? I'm watching one that's supposed to be out for delivery today, but it's still out for delivery. And it is way past the allotted window. You're all done? Oh, okay. Yeah, you're good. You said you're all done. I need them to get here. Is anyone experiencing like crazy delays with their package? I'm experiencing crazy delays. Crazy delays with my packages. Like nothing is arriving on time whatsoever. Your postal system is on strike. Whoops. Oh, you know what? I googled that. I couldn't send anything via USPS to you. Do you know that? I actually got a notification. It was like, hey, because of the strike, we're not shipping anything to Canada. I was like, what? That's insane. Well, I guess you're not getting anything for Christmas, bud. Sorry. That sucks. I gave it the college try. Maybe next year when your country fucking gets it together, you know? Sorry. You've got thoughts and prayers for Christmas. Oh no, I'm sorry. I promise I'll be a better friend eventually. I do promise. I do promise I'll be a better friend eventually. Ooh, you know what? I do need to get a couple more gifts now that I think about it. And it's because I'm like, ooh, I would like to get that person a gift. I know I'm gifting someone something quite controversial that's in my close friends group. I can't even say what it is online or out loud because it's hush hush. Super hush hush. A very, very, very spicy, very controversial gift. And TOD just keeps getting pushed back further and further and further because of this headwind. This is insane. Better not be recruiting. Oh, my Testacuzzi. You know what? I used it a handful of times. I'm not gonna lie to you. I used it a handful of times. I used it a couple of times. I did. It was just but the problem was that I had with it was like they have room to make. It's too much of a gimmick gif, you know, like they didn't take themselves. They needed to take themselves just a little bit serious. They have something. It's just too gimmicky, you know. It's too. They erred on the side of like, let's just make this a fun gag gif versus like, let's actually try to make like a Testacuzzi, you know. They just really, you know, they had an opportunity. No, it was real. It worked. It functioned, you know, but like, you know, opportunities. But let's file that under things that you can send me that I can't send you for 500, Trebek. You know, like, imagine I send you a, you know, a Vakuzi, you know. I'd be canceled into the fucking moon, you know? I'd be literally banned from Earth. You can't be here, motherfucker. You can't be here. You know? You're not allowed here. Like here. Oh boy, see? This is why. This is why. Oh boy. All right, we got quite a long cruise still. Let's learn more about the seed bank here.
What's the first thing that comes to mind when you think of Norway? Is it the stunning northern lights dancing across a winter sky? Or perhaps the majestic fjords, carved by glaciers and filled with serene blue waters? Maybe it's the sense of adventure. Hiking trails that lead to jaw-dropping viewpoints or the thrill of standing on a glacier. Norway isn't just a destination. It's a dream for every traveler. Imagine kayaking through crystal clear fjords, exploring charming fishing villages in the Arctic, or soaking in the magic of the midnight sun. Whether you're chasing the aurora borealis or walking in the footsteps of Vikings, this Scandinavian gem promises an experience like no other. In this video, we'll reveal the top most beautiful places in Norway that will leave you in awe. From the world-famous Geirangerfjord and the rugged beauty of the Lofoten Islands, to lesser-known gems that you won't find in typical guidebooks, every stop on this journey will spark your wanderlust. So, are you ready to discover why Norway is one of the most enchanting
Does Wambi live in Norway?
The world? Pack your virtual bags as we embark on this unforgettable adventure through the land of fjords, glaciers, and timeless beauty.
This is where
Fun
Wambi
facts
pulls
about
up
Norway.
to? What?
The land of the midnight sun. In summer, parts of Norway experience 24 hours of daylight. Above the Arctic Circle, the sun never sets between May and July, creating the midnight sun. Locals use this extended daylight for outdoor adventures, from hiking to midnight fishing, making it a truly magical experience.
So this is the opposite of what we saw,
Northern
right?
Lights Wonderland. Norway is one of the best places to witness the Aurora Borealis, or Northern Lights. Arctic destinations like Tromsø and the Lofoten Islands offer incredible views of this natural
We were
phenomenon.
just here at Tromsø. This is where you can see.
As
I
charged
didn't even
particles from the
realize.
sun
We
collide
gotta
with
go
Earth's
back, Jack.
atmosphere, creating vivid green, pink, and purple lights. Birthplace of skiing Norway is the home of modern skiing. The word ski comes from the Old Norse word skid, meaning a split piece of wood. With a rich skiing heritage and a history of Winter Olympic dominance, Norway is every skier's dream destination.
Okay, I had to take the antlers off. 4
Norway
hours
gave
is
the
enough.
world salmon sushi. Surprisingly, salmon sushi originated in Norway. In the 1980s, Norwegian seafood exporters introduced salmon to Japan as a sushi ingredient. Today, it's
Really?
one of the most popular sushi types worldwide. Free
Norway,
roaming rights,
so crazy.
allemannsretten. Norway's right to roam law allows everyone to explore nature freely. Whether hiking, camping, or picking wild berries, Norwegians and visitors alike enjoy unrestricted access to the stunning countryside,
Aw.
a paradise for outdoor enthusiasts.
Enthusiasts.
Trolls are part of the
I think this is
culture.
AI.
Norwegian folklore is rich with stories of trolls, mythical creatures believed to inhabit forests, mountains, and caves. While traditionally scary, trolls are now a beloved symbol of Norway, appearing in
Really?
souvenirs, stories, and even modern films. Fjords and waterfalls galore. Norway's fjords are among its most iconic features.
What? I'm sorry, we're not listening to 30 hours of
It's crazy how the majority of the global population doesn't know the answer to the question, what if all plants on Earth went extinct? How would we bring
But
them
wait,
back to
Norway
life
really
if
vibes with
all of
trolls?
them
Is that
started
real?
slowly dying out? The answer to this question lies in Norway's top-secret Doomsday Vault, better known
Wait, I
as
thought we
the
were going to
Svalbard
Iceland.
Global Seed Vault. This vault represents a secure
hold
backup
on. I'm so confused. I'm so confused. There's just so much that just happened in a short amount of time. Hold on. Let's unpack this for a second. Okay, hold on. First question. Norway trolls. They're vibing on trolls. This is their unofficial mascot. This is a real thing. They're like, yep. The Norwegian trolls. They're just full claiming that. Interesting. Cool. Okay, and I already forgot my second question because I just confused the heck out of myself. You go back.
lies in Norway's top-secret Doomsday Vault, better known as the Svalbard Global.
Right, Svalbard. I thought we were going to Iceland. And is Iceland not a sovereign nation or a country? Does Norway own Iceland? I'm so confused. Be right back. I gotta Google. I gotta Google. I gotta Google. Iceland and Norway are not related? Okay. Svalbard. Is a Norwegian archipelago. Svalbard. Iceland. Oh, are they not in the same? Are they not the same thing? Or are they not in the same area? Oh, So, okay, tiny dot to big dot is what I'm seeing, right? Tiny dot is archipelago. Iceland is much bigger, right? No. Svalbard is that big thing. Svalbard versus Greenland or Iceland. Where? I need a fucking map. Okay. Alright, so there's Iceland. Wait. Aha, okay, I see now. Okay, so Iceland is to the left or west of Norway, and Svalbard, which is an archipelago and much bigger than Iceland, belongs to Norway. I mean, that seems like a W for Norway because Iceland looks tiny. That archipelago looks huge, but it might just be because of the map distortion. Yeah, it might be a projected map. I'm just using maps.google.com. My European geography is shit. Like less than it is actually the worst. I have no idea how Europe even operates.
Seed vault. This vault represents a secure backup facility.
They have a dating app that is basically we are not related.
On the Norwegian island of Spitsbergen.
And Norway and Iceland aren't the same
Arctic
thing.
Svalbard archipelago.
Oh
is
my
one
goodness!
Of the most important buildings
A
on
huge
Earth, and
raid.
yet so few people don't know about
From
it.
the jump seat.
It's important because
How's
it
it
provides
going?
long-term storage of duplicates
Moose
of
Papa.
seeds
Oh my goodness,
conserved
you
in
guys! I
gene
don't have
banks
my
around
set.
the
My
world.
things.
This
aren't working.
building
I don't know why.
provides security for the world's food supply against the
Why
loss
are they
of
not
seeds
working?
in gene banks due to various events that could take place.
I see
ranging
everything.
From mismanagement, accidents, equipment failures, funding cuts, war, sabotage, disease, and natural disasters.
You
In
know
other
how
words,
Streamlabs
the
is.
plants on Earth are safe from extinction forever as long as this vault.
You know how Streamlabs is. It just worked and then it don't. You know? Let's see. I think I just need to sign in again. But thank you guys for the raid. Hello everyone, my name is Sky Command. We're learning about the seed bank. Thank you for the 43 months. It says Moose this is Moose. Sorry, I just yanked my earphones out. Did I deposit some seed?
What are you doing, step bro?
We're on our way. We're damn near. We're taking your seed where no one has before. Dare I say he's a maniac? Oh my god, TOD keeps getting pushed back even further. Oh my lord. It just keeps getting pushed back. We've got some crazy headwinds right now. We're going to shoot this RNAV into Svalbard to deposit your seed, Moose. Yeah, and I wish you were here earlier. You would have seen the antlers. You would have seen the antlers. Thank you guys for the raids. Thank you for the follows. Shout out the jump seat. How was your stream? How was it? I thought the jump seat was Conti and SimC's. I thought they were a collab, right? Or is it just like a... Am I mistaken? I think I've checked out that channel a handful of times. The Blantler. No, that's my nickname in high school. That is what they referred to me. High school. Sad times during Christmas. We're in the A400. We're taking your seed. Oh God! Thank you guys for the raid. Thank you for joining. We're just hanging out. We're learning actually about the seed bank. We're taking your seed to the seed bank. Hasn't been Conti and Sim in a while. It was Peter Mooney and Sim for a bit. Who hasn't able to anymore? So it's been you and Sim since September. You took over the jump seat. Sheesh. Double you, bro. Double you. Well, welcome on in. We still got a bit till tada. It still keeps getting pushed because we are just eating this headwind right now. Eating this headwind. We've got over 93 coming across from left to right on the nose here. Flight level 310 and the A400. We're crabbing. We're crabbing. At least we can see the end. Oh my God, is that person disappearing in and out? Seed Bank was your nickname in high school? No.
Mission failed.
No. Oh my God. I don't think you thought that through. I don't think you thought that through. Moose. Oi, moose.
Is operating.
That's random factual. Okay. You want to listen to it?
Dog goes woof, cat goes meow.
Been good, man. Enjoying the new sim as much as I can.
Mouse goes squeak.
They're Norwegian.
Frog goes crow, and the elephant goes toot. Ducks say quack, and fish go blub. And the
We had a very great flight from where were we? From Oslo to Tromsø, and now we're on our way to Svalbard to deliver Mustafa's seed. This song is ridiculous. And heavy. Why do you think we're in this thing? And heavy. Good Lord. Guys are, you know, not you yourself. I'm just saying the load at the cargo is the cargo we're referring to. Find a good garage for it. This is the perfect one. Let's go into the vault. We're banking it, okay? We're banking it. Better than gold. Very weird way to get into the airport.
How will you speak to that?
Hold on, can I?
What does the fox say?
Oh my God.
What the
Someone recorded this, by the way. Someone recorded that, by the way. Out loud. Said, I got an idea. The music video is fantastic, I'm sure. God, we are getting beat up by the wind. That headwind is crazy. Still got about 30 minutes. We've lost about an hour due to this headwind. Might have to clear her up here. Just to get that good boost. Or might have to hit the sim thing, maybe? Where's the sim rate? How do you do this? I've never done the sim rate. Have a good one, man. Does anyone know how to do the sim rate? Can you do this? How do you do sim rate? Yeah, I can push it because I gotta eat. Sim rate. Just rate. I don't know how to do. Oh, sim rate. Alt R. Oh God. Let me see. Please. Please don't hurt me. Please don't screw up my flight. Just because I'm out of patience and I gotta eat, but nothing happened. Nothing happened. Okay. Nothing happened. I think we're safe, but can you do it here? Oh. Oh my God. Please, sir. Just brightness. Huh. At least that wind is letting up a little, but man, we're getting beat up by that wind. All right, hold on. I gotta try something here because I gotta eat. It's getting late. Keyboard rate. Oops. Let's see. Can I do like Alt plus? Okay, then I do Alt minus. Let's see. There we go. Oh God! Maybe not. That was cool. That was cool. That was cool. All right, there we go. You can't go too fast because it'll lose control. But we can just speed it up just a little bit. Thank goodness. Look at her go! Look at her go! Okay, well that's cooking. We're doing Arnav Zulu for 9, final. All right. It's gonna be something. Whew. 3,000 is what we got to set. And it is firmly nighttime. We're just gonna speed her on up to the top of descent. Cause I gotta pee, I gotta go eat. I do like this though. It's quite convenient. Oh, we gotta check destination data? That's fun. Okay. Oh my god. Factual, your hair. Just in the way. This is quite interesting. I've never abused the sim rate before, but this is, I like this in a weird way. Like, ostensibly, all I would have been doing is just climbing or like sitting here and cruise. All right. I don't know what the sim rate is though. How do I know what my normal... How do you know what the sim rate is? Uh-oh. I didn't think about that. Okay, we got 20 nautical miles to top of descent. We got to set 3,000. I've got that set in the box. Destination. Let's grab that here. Okay. Let's see, 110 at 8. Oh. 110 08. -6 is the temperature. QNH. 095. Enter, and then minimums 1,000 feet. Enter. Then 1,000 feet. Oops. Okay, that is that. Okay. Oops, we're already behind on our top of descent? No. I can't tell what the sim rate is. Does anyone know how? Oh, I guess I can unfuck myself this way. Let's see. Rate. Okay. Let's see. This feels slightly fast. That feels normal. I can't tell anymore. That is what I get for trying to fast forward. Anyways, we got our minimums. We got our stuff selected. We're good. 9 nautical miles to go till TOD. We'll start to lock in. I don't know what to expect. It's going to be nighttime. I don't even expect there to be lights. I expect this to be a complete disaster. But you and I are going to see as we land in this Svalbard. It'd be cool if they were like, actually, this is one of our handcrafted airports. All right, getting down to it now. What's up, Ringy Poo? What's up, man? What's going on? Just hanging out, trying to figure out how to land in the dark in this military plane here. I tried dicking with the sim rate, and now I have no idea what the actual sim rate is. Is it fast? Is it slow? I do not know. Can we get a shout out to Ringy Poo? Great content creator, very awesome person. Very focused content creator. Very focused. Alright, we're just at top of descent. Moose is off. He's out of her. He had to go catch a flight. Still getting buried by that wind. Classified, hello. We're just about to hit a TOD here. Just that wind is brutal, man. It's brutal. The new sim is great once you figured out how it works. Once you figure it out, yeah, it can be quite nice. No? Oh, we got some land. Okay. We've also got some square textures. Uh-oh. That does not give me... This does not make me feel good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, here we go. Down we go. Hey man, that's a good thing, man. I love that you're so busy. I love that, man. We're not descending. My monitors are not working? Okay, there we go. Just had to recognize that it was still actually descending. Okay. That was weird. Lego Mox, you've been making bootleg Lego builds? right, here we go. We are on the descend into darkness here. I do not know what to expect. I don't know if Svalbard is actually in the game. Oh, Bootlego. That's funny. I like that name. Into darkness we go. No clue, chat, if this is gonna work. Oh, God. Wish me luck. Pray for your boy. Pray for your boy. That we get visual on something and we get a chance to shoot it. Because it is only getting darker. For the sake of all your seeds. I'm carrying so many people's seeds in me. I mean, in the aircraft right now. Oh God.
What are you
That's not what I meant.
Step bro?
So many of your seeds that need to be deposited, you know? What is Tanky Online? Tanky! Tankada! .57 knot tailwind that we're going to be landing with, by the way. So we're going to get configured nice and early. We're going to be slow on this. Can't see nothing outside. Don't know what's a cloud, what's a mountain. You tell me, what is a cloud and what's a mountain out there? On this archipelago that we're landing at night. War tank game that's super fun to play, and it's free to play and doesn't take up that much space. You know, I've never been into tanker games simply just from like the 2 joystick thing. Like I'm hip to most joystick movements, but like I don't know what. I think I tried it on an arcade once, and I just did not fuck with the tanky move. I don't know. You know, it's not like moving in Call of Duty where one controls your head and one controls your. I think it's maybe because the turret or the actual tank can like rotate in 360 degrees, like, or something like that. You know what I mean? Like it can it can rotate like completely autonomous in 360 degrees apart from the head that shoots. I don't know. It's like a weird mechanic that I never could get hip to. All right, here we go. We're descending. Oh my goodness, we're on some sort of profile. We gonna see. Oh wait, oh my God. Could I have given myself a shortcut this entire time? I think I still can. Let me see something. Yes, SR703. SB703. Confirm that's what I want. Insert. Here you go. saving ourselves a big shortcut here. We should have gone. I knew that looked funny too, and I should have changed it earlier, but. Alright, here we go. A little bit of speed brake here. Oh my goodness, another raid of 23 viewers. Hello everyone. I'm sorry my alerts aren't working. I don't know why it's not working. I have no idea. Could not tell you. Let's see. Maybe if I log in. Oh my goodness. Hello everybody. Hold on. Let me see if I can get that raid back. I don't know why my alert box is not working. Hello. It is enabled. You know, stream things just be, you know. I send a test. Okay. Huh. I think it's just Streamlabs. What's that airplane? This is the Airbus A400. Can't see it because we're clandestine right now. Taking down this plane. Hey, us. That's what we need. Where is that? Gotham's Reckoning, maybe? Oh, Rise, obviously. I used to forget what it was called. Thank you guys for the follow and for the love. I'm trying to find the oh, there it is, yeah. Okay, we're back on profile. Thank you guys for the raid. Thank you for the follows. I appreciate you. How was your stream here? We're on the descent into darkness. Wingnut. Wing-lay du fromage. With the accent, wing-lay du fromage. crashing this plane. All right, soldiers, listen up. We need you to this is a high infill of your seed, okay? We're dropping your seed hot on the target. Make sure your shots are hot when you're dropping your seeds off. You only have one chance to drop off your seed, men and woman. Make it count. Lock and load. Lock and load your seed. I mean, make sure your seed is locked. All right, here we go. Dude, I doubt we see a single runway. I say we plummet straight to our death. Tug Lish, long time no see. Nice to see you for the holidays, sir. I've been good, man. I've been bad, I've been great, I've recovered, you know, so many things, man. We're just about to lock in. Transition is probably 7,000 feet or something. We're just getting the men hyped up for this landing, this clandestine landing. Okay, soldier. We're mission red. We're mission red. I repeat, we are mission red. Lock and load. Is this the C-17? No, this is the Airbus A400. The Atlas. We're on a clandestine op to take your seed, where no man has taken it. So we just flew from Tromsø in Norway, and now we're going to land in Svalbard, which is an archipelago owned by Norway. This one or the C-17? Dude, I wish we could put NVG or like dudes that were kitted up in the back. That'd be so sick. That'd be so sick to have dudes in here. Dropping them off. On our way to target. That'd be so cool. Alright, we're coming up on her. We're still bang on profile. Yep. That's exactly right. But I can't pretend to be a military person, you know. Can't pretend to know what the heck is going on in here. I just fly the plane. All you'd hear in the back is complaining. Based on how I fly, definitely. We're not even through the clouds yet, and I just see terrain fucking everywhere. How do you turn on this terrain in this damn game? I'm so scared. Terrain. There we are, terrain. Okay, is there a slowdown point to 250? $600 to go for lights. Transition at 7, I believe. You never flew with night vision goggles before? Where the fuck? Where's the terrain button? Ah. Here we go. Okay, inactive on that side. Fun. You'll know when you hit it? That's what she said.
What are you doing, step bro?
All right, that's lights, camera, action for us. Gonna let the whole world know that we're here. Oh God. I can't see shit. I can't see a fucking thing. Especially nothing that don't look like no airport. Oh my goodness. This is not a war declaration, by the way. This is a special military operation. It's only called annexation because that was the randomly generated word that started with A. That's, you know, luck of the draw. I'm getting kind of scared because I don't see anything that looks like a runway. And I'm gonna go ahead and set minis anyways, because if we're gonna die, we're gonna die. I see nothing that looks like an airport over here. All I know is it looks pretty cold, but I've got auto mode on anti-ice. Lights are on. Speed brake set. We're going to arm the ground spoilers. Who are of no help in particular here. So you can go to sleep. Just us. Okay, 1,000 to go for transition, I believe. Okay, down we go. Still can't see anything. Apparently the runway is off to the left over here. Chad, do you think we're going to see anything that looks like a runway? Something tells me that Svalbard is not modeled out here. Ooh, we're gonna have to cut up a animal to stay inside for warmth with all of our seed. That's hot. Dum dum dum. All right. Comes that turn. Oh, I see something out there. Holy crap. No way. Dude. That's pretty impressive. Okay, still have no idea how far. Okay, it's about 15 nautical miles away. That's good to know. Oh, God. Little milky outside. Not a lot of viz, huh? Okay, well, can't see the runway. Making a nice leisurely slowdown. Hoping we still get the go to descend. Because I am not visual. But descent is marked in blue, so it should continue to. Here we go. Descend is green. Great. Love that. Gonna keep on slowing down. is flaps 1. At 10 nautical miles, I believe. Gonna keep her nice and slow. I do have a visual on the runway, but it looks very crooked to me. Have a good night. Is anyone seeing that there? Let's go. Gear down. Oh, I see. It's part of the gimmick. Hashtag read your chart. Well, at least we're visual, thank God. Okay, let's go. And there's stuff out here. Look at that. There's stuff out here, chat. Like, they actually modeled stuff out here. That's pretty impressive. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Alright, let's go gear down flaps 2. I'm gonna go visual at this point. Or maybe not. It says we're high. I'm gonna take it. Very low. Working on her. Can't believe they say we're still too high. Make sure I'm not gonna crash into a fucking mountain either. This is some treacherous shit, man. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, I'm visual at least.
1,000.
Continue.
Minimum.
We're landing.
Approaching 28.
Oh, ha, wrong one. Wrong runway. Why did that sound like that was going to be offensive? I mean, I literally cannot do a visual, and my GPS clearly is failing me, so I'm shooting this one. And I gotta pee and air to eat, so suck it, Trebek. Slam it down anyways. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa.
Seat rate.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Pull up.
Why are we in an aerodynamic stall? Hello? Whoa. Good Lord.
400.
So rude. Easy, baby. Oh, yeah.
1,200 meters remaining.
Welcome to Svalbard. We landed safely with your seed.
900 remaining.
Your seed is safe. All right. That honestly wasn't that bad.
On runway 10. 1,800 meters remaining.
My throttles aren't working now. Hello? Is everything frozen over? Do I have ice everywhere? My thrust is just suddenly... Okay. Well, we're gonna park here then. Okay, it's cool with me. I don't mind any. Get the AP started. All right, we're here. We made it at night. This is terrifying. I love that this is here. We got to see this during the day. I think the game is barely working right now. I think the game wants to crash. I think the game is officially sick of our shit, chat. Oh boy. You can tell because the time. Okay, there it is. There it is.
On runway 10. On
Nope.
runway 10.
Nope. Look, chat. What time of day would you like? Let me know. What time of day works best for you? Bro, this is real shit. That's insane. Oh dear. All right, we're at least shutting the engines down. All right. Toggle chocks. Open the cargo. Get the bay lights going. Ground power, APU. Awesome. Here we go. Batteries, aiders. Fuel cells. Emergency lights off. All right. Here we go. We got the back door open. We're dropping your seat off right now. All right, chat. That's all I got for you guys today. Accidental 5-hour stream. I appreciate you guys vibing. We're gonna call that a GG's. Make sure you guys join me on Discord, YouTube, OnlyFans, OnlyFactual. We'll be back maybe Wednesday, maybe Thursday. I don't know. Appreciate y'all checking me out. All right, let's raid someone. Let's see who's live right now. Ooh, Flig's live. Ibanez has been killing it. Oh my gosh. Chili Maze. Oh my lord. You guys are getting crazy views right now. All right, let's send it on to. We gotta send it to Chili Maze. Y'all have a good night, all right? Y'all take it easy now. I'm gonna start a raid over to him. Y'all have a good night. Take it easy. I love you. Bye.